Hello and welcome! This is Skyrim with a ton of mods installed to make it more immersive. I'm Napier, by the way. You're currently peckish, slightly thirsty, so I've got to eat and drink. What should I have for breakfast? Oh, I fancy a rabbit stew. I'm gonna get cold. Right. I froze to death. All that good stuff. But this is also a mod that changes the start of the game. I can't change the fact that I'm ultimately going to be the Dragonborn.
Holy shit.
That's fine. But I'm going to try and roleplay this character as far as possible. Well, it's been a long trip, love, and I'm really a big shagged.
Captain
I'm shagged.
Lonely.
I've already made him. He's from the Empire, Cyrodiil, and he's kind of an average guy. He was caught stealing from the local lord in order to feed not his family, oddly enough. He's not got kids and a wife, but his brother's family, and he was caught red-handed. But before they could arrest him and bang him up for the rest of his life, they shipped him off. They bought passage on a ship and sent him away. And he's ended up in Skyrim. And this is where you start with this alternate beginning mod that I've got. So you can choose. I arrived on a ship. I owned property in one of the holds. I'm a new member of a guild. I'm a patron at a local inn. Wow, there's a lot of this stuff. But I think all I want really is that
Which city
I arrived
did you sail to?
on board a ship. I did a quick run through to check all the mods were working nicely together, and did surprise me, and it put me in Windhelm, and I kind of like that. I don't know these mods very well, but Windhelm seems like a difficult start because it's already cold up there, and I've got to find warmth and shelter quick. So I'm going to go for Windhelm. I'll talk through all the different things that are going on as they happen. Cold, you see, this area is cold and your exposure will begin to increase. The indicator at the top of the screen, if enabled, shows the current temperature, ranging from frigid, nearly empty, to warm, which is full. So I think that's the thing up at the top there, is the current temperature. It's nearly empty, and the little sort of orange thing there, let me sense. Yeah, the orange bar in the top center there is the temperature here.
The Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Plot already, so I imagine this is one of the ships that I've turned up on.
Looking to hire a boat?
Not really. I've just had a long voyage and I need to find shelter fairly quickly. I'm not a Nord like these guys, so I'm gonna get cold. Looks like I can have some salmon. We'll cook that somewhere.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Oh, Sophie, little orphan girl. Don't really have the money to spare, I don't think, but okay.
Not
Oh,
much,
sure, what
but
do
I
you
hope
have?
like them.
And she has a little bit of a lisp, which makes her even cuter. Alright, well, give me a death bell as a sign of things to come. Who are you and where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
I can't believe they gave her the sort of the lisp. Or maybe the actress has got the kind of lisp and she's not putting it on. I can't adopt you right now. I have no means. I have no money. Let's check what I've got. Oh, looks like I've got a couple of jewels there that I could sell. I've got a silver ring. Maybe he nixed a load of stuff from the local lord before they shipped him off. Sweet roll. So I've changed it so I will die if I get too cold. It's kind of nice. I'm not sure what happens if you go hungry for too long. I imagine you die. There is an option to put dehydration on 48 hours without water and you die, but that seems a bit extreme to me. I'm not sure if that's realistic.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants SKYRIM for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
So I'm going to try and roleplay this a little bit. I'm not going to put stupid voices on, that kind of thing, and pretend this is real, because it's not. It's a game. But I do feel like I'm going to try and stay in character for this guy who's just ended up in this strange city, having fled from his homeland. Let's see what's in here, eh? Sadris, used wares. Ah, so a dark elf. It's kind of weird.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Let's see the underside of your shop, mate. This floorboard needs... Maybe I could mend your floorboards for you and make some money that way. See what I've... See, so you can make all these things with the Frostfall mod.
I buy and sell just about anything.
But the main thing stopping me is the fur plate, which requires all these kind of deer hide, bear pelt. I could make all this stuff, but I need the materials to make it. I need firewood, deadwood. I've got a decent amount of gold at the minute. I think what I might do here is sell the stuff that I don't
I'm always happy
need.
to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
I'm not going to insinuate too much at this stage, but I might as well.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
No matter what you do in these games, you always end up just poking your nose in, don't you? There should be an option to keep your head down. Just don't say anything.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Plant Viola's golden ring in Viola Giordano's house. Who are you?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
The butcher? There's Viola Giordano, so I've got to... Where's your house? Oh, there's the corner club. Not the corner club. The local inn. Candlehearth Hall. Ah, nice inn.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. What do you need?
Hello.
I'm a bard.
What do you do?
Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
I don't think I will do right now. I don't think I will
I'm
do
a
it.
sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
How can
Oh,
Elda
hello.
hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
She's wicked. Susanna the Wicked. Why is she wicked? There's plot there.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Hmm. Oh. I like it, I like it. Just makes it a little bit more realistic, doesn't it, when you need to eat and you get cold and all that stuff. Makes you appreciate these places. That's very loud. Right, can you shut up?
Yes? Sure. What can I do for you?
You shut your cake hole.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Well, talk
Not
to me.
really sure
Tell me.
what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Well, maybe if I find you an amulet, you'll be better. I know amulets make me feel awesome. That's her what? That's her husband.
Let's get some meat.
Is it? Yeah, Shattershield. Torbjorn Shattershield.
I
Tova.
try not to think of her, but sometimes the simple
This is just a guy I can
Mercenary you're
recruit,
looking
I think.
for. If you change your
No.
mind, seek me out here.
Will do, Stenvar.
Best
I don't
not to
really
walk
need
the
a
roads of
mercenary.
Skyrim.
I'm not a fighter type.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Are you just going to
Still
keep
can't
saying
believe
that?
Isabella's gone.
Are you all just going to keep saying
She
the
was
same
such a
thing to me?
helpful-
Well, it's been a long trip, love, and I'm really a big shagged.
Captain
I'm shagged.
Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
Don't worry, Viola.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
I can't remember why he
Be
wants me
careful.
to plant it, but I
That
imagine...
murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
What shall I do? Shall I give her the ring? I'm not sure. Food. Eat. Let's eat. I'm going to have a boiled egg and an apple. And maybe some mead. It has been a long journey. I'm not thirsty anymore.
Murdered time and again, and all the guards care about is the war.
Curious how drunk that makes you. I'm sober. Yeah, I'm sober. Fine. Strong brew. Your drink exposes. Reduce exposure by 10 for 3 minutes. You will gain 15 exposure when the effect wears off. Okay, so it's a temporary boost if you take some... If you have a drink. That's good to know. Good to know. Nice and warm. I'm happy. I'm happy. I want to get in with that elf, so maybe I won't give it to her. I won't give it to her. Well, my idea with this game was just to be immersed in the world and just enjoy playing a character. So this is what I'm choosing to do. I'm sitting at the bar. Might have another boiled egg. Could always have a bit more and another apple. And I wonder, you know, all that stuff. See if I can do a bit of crafting. I could make a fur plate with 2 bear pelts. Fur plate with a wolf pelt, so it does work. Let's make... And linen wrap is made from clothes, which means I think I'd tear up my own clothes if I do that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll buy a room for the night. And thenLl do some
Got
crafting
some
in my
fresh
room.
baked bread and good cheese if you're... Sure thing.
I'll have a room.
It's yours for a day.
I'm going to
I'll
need
show
to
you
sleep
your
soon.
room. Right this way.
Am I? Yeah.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
I'm only slightly tired. Well, at least I've got a room now.
You know about Talos? He founded the
Let me know if
Empire.
there's anything else you need.
Will do.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Tell me about
We're
Talos
the
again.
only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Those awful Thalmor can't touch us thanks to Ulfric. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelty comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength,
I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Earth.
Oh, that's just rude. That is just rude. Imagine, like, I'll just go and stand at the bottom of the stairs while you tell me a story.
Puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. SKYRIM doesn't take kindly to being told what to do, and to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
I think you mean may as well have ordered.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
I don't like the fact that you're just going to stand there while I'm in my room. Right, let's do some crafting. So, in order for me to get this warm thing that I want, which is 110 warmth, which I don't think is that warm, but it kind of fits my... what I want for my character a bit better, I think. Because if we look at the clothes that I've currently got, 110 warmth, 35. So I've already got kind of warm clothes. But I would like those kind of fur things, and it's armor as well, so it's a little bit of an upgrade. Fur armor, oh, starting to look a bit swanky. Now with the fur armor, of course, I now have a rather silly hat that doesn't match, so what can I wear? A fur helmet. Hope this doesn't look stupid. Well, that'll do. At least it's going to keep me nice and warm. Let's have a sleep. Let's have a good 8 hours sleep after my long journey. I thought in the spirit of role-playing I would have my breakfast while my character wakes up and has his breakfast.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
What are you doing in my room? Get out. Bunch of perverts. Oh, it's Captain. I've heard of you.
If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately.
Calixto.
If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall.
Which we are currently standing in. You funny, silly man. A Weetabix.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
I bet it's you. With your dirty beard.
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
Viola Giordano is the one that I need to do the ring thing. Do the ring thing. Might do that now, actually.
Fair winds and calm seas.
That's you, isn't it?
That's
Oh no,
I
you
lost
missed
my twin sister.
Shattershield. Yeah, do I need to eat? Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne.
I'm thirsty,
Food for the thirsty,
love.
Food for the hungry.
What should I have for breakfast? Oh, I fancy a rabbit stew. Rabbit stew and milk for breakfast. So my plan for today is to get out there, get the rest of this, buy some pelts, get the rest of this armour, Go and get around on the good side of that dark elf, because we need friends in low places.
We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
And he might have access to sort of all kinds of stuff, you never know.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Wow, what a bunch of assholes. I feel like I want to get in with these oppressed people because...
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
It sounds like we can maybe help each other. It's getting cold again. It's getting cold. Maybe I need a cloak. What time is it? Just really constantly looking at his watch, my guy.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Well, fair enough. I know what it's like to be cold
Oh,
and...
thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Would like a backpack, which is bare pelt and leather strips.
Need some metal hammer? Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
Sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era. Her sword was legendary. Getting a real sword would be even better than making a copy. But no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
I'm just a traveller. I mean, do you ask everyone to go and get this fecking sword? What have you got for sale? How's your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, sort of. Does this war mean good business?
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to.
What can I make? I would like a woodcutter's axe, for which I need 2 iron ingots and some deadwood. What's his name? My friend the Dark Elf had some iron. Hang on, what have these people got for sale?
Have you ever lost
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
Elf.
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
Well, I'm running out of stuff fairly quick, aren't I? Barely got any money left. Bear pelt, deer hide. Oh, I've got my fur braces, that's good. Travel cloak fur. Or fur boots. Fur boots, which means I don't think I'm going to be able to make the fur cloak, but I can buy one. I think I can buy one. Oh, jeez, I'm freezing. Let's get inside. Get inside. I'm not used to the cold. I'm not used to it. It's making me dizzy. Oh. Get by the fire. Oh, very cold. Very cold. As soon as you press the bloody thing, it goes off. Oh. I like the animation. That's kind of cool. And it appears to crash the game, which is a shame. Never mind, never mind. Warm. I'm very warm. Yeah, looking more prepared now. See if I can run some errands and make some money.
Townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
And maybe I can buy some more pelts and things.
Everything you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm. Fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for. Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth?
I was wondering if you still have
Thanks.
any associates in the shipping profession.
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter.
Cooking pot. I want that. Let's deliver that thing for what's his... Because I know where he is. I think he's downstairs in the main place. What's his face, the Undying? Where are you?
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of SKYRIM to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country...
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
So there's a big healthy dose of plot. It's interesting starting up here and not on the main questline. You just kind of stumble across things.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? You've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Seems we're all branded villains these days, so long as your past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Just can't help but be slightly comical. Oh well. He says that in response to most things. Ready for breakfast? Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
I'd be a lot
Should we
warmer
go,
and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yeah. Hi, old dude.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Ah, yes, the extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here.
250
Spells
gold?
and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Lots of stuff. Creates a hovering light. I like the candlelight stuff. I like all the basic spells. Little tinkerer wizard. What have I got right now?
Strength and steel are well and good, but
Flames and healing. At novice.
magic is the true power in this world.
True.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Classic.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Right, let's go and get... Let's go and find out where this woman lives. Who has got the Plant Viola's gold ring in Viola Giordano's house.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though. Come, I haven't got all day.
I'm just trying to say hello. God's sake.
Hear my prayers, Rakatosh, and grant peace to these two parts.
Oh, this looks like a nice area. I can't get in there yet. That's fine. Can you get around the back? Probably not.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do you know my father? He's really important. He even
You
talks
sound
to
like
the dolls
Anakin
sometimes.
Skywalker.
His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He
Are
told
you
me
an
once that he
angel?
wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
You don't look like one.
All right then.
See this? Keep walking, kid. Keep walking. So where's this mad kid's house? He was doing a dark ritual. I'll have a look at there in a minute. I want to do some buying of things.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
Didn't you have some iron ore? Want that. Deer hide, goat hide. Horse hide. Well, I don't know if a lot of this stuff works, but we shall soon see. Travel cloak fur. I don't mind saying that I'm a little bit confused by some of this stuff. You know, the 3, the 2, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not quite sure. Wow, that looks cool. I want the woodcutter's axe. Smelter. Let's make an iron ingot. 1, 2. And some dead wood, which I can do. What is it? Is that one? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, shit. Can spend 1 hour, get chopped deadwood. Need a woodcutter's axe to use this. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, how do I get deadwood? Make a lantern. Got a cooking pot? Let's just see if I can gather some branches. So I can make a stone hatchet, which can be used to get chopped deadwood. Let's get the woodcutter's axe. That's pretty cool. I think I'm getting all my gear together.
If you've got some
Home sweet home.
stop by my house.
Wonder if I can get her to go somewhere and steal her.
We're the only temple in Skyrim
the key
that
to
can
her
openly
house.
worship Talos.
That'd be good. Can I sleep? Somebody's nicked my bed. I want that bed reserved.
I'll show you.
I found it. You don't need to show me the way.
For the darkness has passed.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns.
Every night.
My room again. Get out,
dim
you
gray skids
weird
know what I
people.
think of them.
So my continuing quest to try and get enough stuff to be viable as an adventurer. I wonder if I can chop some wood. Make some money by chopping wood. The sky's clear as the snow begins to settle. That's good. Well, this is what I thought would happen once I started this epic adventure. Don't know about you. Oh.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Shit. Sorry. Oh God, making matters worse. Sorry, Constable.
Just a few septims.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... I finally derived the location of the white phial. It is said that the phial
will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art.
And suddenly very useful to someone who needs to keep drinking water. Let's make the fur backpack. Yay! There's my cooking pot and my axe on my back. Okay, so I've got a plan for sustainability. I've got all my clothes together and all my sort of survival gear, but what I haven't got is the ability to feed myself without spending a ton of money, which I haven't got at the moment. So I need a way to make money, and that is going to be through hunting. Just get some fir wood together. And then I'm gonna go out and hunt for pelts. But what I've got to do is try and get... I've got a bottle which I can refill. Let's just make some more arrows for water. And I'm going to try that now. I'm going to find a place to cook this salmon that I've got. And I think I can cook my salmon.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know.
Here, can't I? So in order to make my salmon out of anything, I need a salt pile.
Try the corner club in the Grey Quarter.
Okay, turn around. Right, let's cook up this salmon. Can I get seawater and put that? What's the quickest way to get to the docks? There was some salmon. You had some salmon around here. Where's the salmon? Well, that should well be seawater, shouldn't it? If I can get down there without...
SKYRIM isn't very friendly for our Argonians.
Oh shit, that's really cold. You're freezing. Did that fill the bottle up? Empty bottle, stand in water to refill the bottle. Oh god. Oh god. Well, this did not go according to plan. I am really cold. Hungry, thirsty. Oh no. Well, this is what I wanted, isn't it? Realism. Let's see if I can save myself. Okay. Campfires can be created by combining three things: fuel, tinder and a spark. Start by selecting build fire, add fuel. You can use branches, kindling or ruined books. Right. I froze to death. Survivor's Guide to Skyrim. Build fire, add fuel. Tinder is used to catch a spark in order to ignite your fuel. Many different items can be used as tinder. Add tinder recipe shows the quality of your tinder. The higher the quality, the faster your campfire will be lit. The tinder you choose is what determines how long it takes to light your fire. Right, let's see if I can do this in time. Now I think I've got it. Build fire, add branches. Okay, then make the wood shavings. Then build fire, add tinder. See if I can do it in time. Don't think I'm going to make it. Balls. I'm going to keep at this. I can do it quicker now. Add branches, wood shavings, build fire, strike stone. Is it crashed? Yeah, I think so. Let's see if I can get back inside before I die. Let's try some wine. Go on, keep going, keep going. You can do it, you can do it. This is some real shit here. Oh no! No! Oh no! I'm in the freezing water. Ah! Get out! Get out! Come on, get out! Get out of the friggin' water! Come on! Jesus! Why can't I get out? Ah! Ah! Get inside! Get inside! Oh! I can hear a crackling fire, which I need desperately. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, I think I'm warming up. I think I'm slowly warming up. Well, you know what we do when we're in a room by ourselves? Nick everything.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
Well, you were the one
Until
getting
next
beat
time.
up by the Nords. Deer pelt. Oh, that's good. So I can just take all this, can I, love? It's nice of you. There's nothing in there. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan, did it?
Argonians better get their tails moving.
Still hungry, still thirsty. I am really cold. Really cold, really hungry, and really thirsty. And I've got 21 gold to my name. I don't want to get any more pissed. If I can help it. I'm wet. 12% weaker to shock damage, resistant, dizzy. I'm a bit dizzy, I'm freezing to death. Oh jeez. What do I do? How can I warm myself? Can't place it inside. Cancel placement. We're gonna try and get back to the inn if I can. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Wow, this is just like a stroll in the city, and I've nearly killed myself. Candle Hearth Hall, help me, help me! Freezing to death. I fell in the water. Oh. Oh, jeez. Quick save. Well, that was quite a sobering experience. Taught me my lesson. And that all happened because I tried to put the bottle says stand in water to refill this bottle. So I need to find some shallow water. I'm trying to find some salt. I wonder if this lady sells
sailor
salt.
on the North Wind.
Got some fresh baked
I don't
bread.
have any bloody money.
Let's save that
I don't have any money for food. Okay. Don't panic. I can sell my wine.
Mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne. Let's save that appetite,
I can sell my wine. I'm going to have to sell the death bell. And buy a salt pile for a bit more. This salmon is all I've got to eat at the minute. Oh, we can make a baked potato. That's good. Oh, I'm doing... Oh, yes. Food. Food. You beauty. I'm hungry. I know I'm hungry, but now I've got a baked potato. And it's only a snack, the salmon. I want to go and try to get some water. How do I feel? I'm okay. 0 wet. Can't go far before I start to get wet. So am I standing in water now? Stand in water. River water. Excellent. River water. 3 servings. Decrease thirst. But we have to be careful because in this realistic needs mod I noticed that alcohol and disease. If I drink river water, there's a 10% chance I will get a disease. So that's kind of... What I want to do is figure out my, my wilderness stuff. So I can survive in the wild if I need to. Got some branches, I've got 2 charcoal, I've got a cooking pot. Let's just see what happens if I try to light a fire up here. place it. Place here. Use the fire. Now, skip the tutorial because I know how to do this now. Build fire by... We add branches and I can use the wood shavings which are branches. So as long as I've got branches, I'm okay. Add the tinder. Let's try this. Come on, you can do it. You can build a fire. I'm an outdoorsman. I know what I'm doing. Come on, my first fire. Use the campfire. Put out, destroy, sit, use, place cooking pot. Skills. Special skill trees can be accessed from lit campfires. By default, the camping skill is available. Other mods may add skills of their own. For instance, Frostfall adds the endurance skill. Like normal skills, click on a node in the tree to learn about it and potentially unlock it. You must start with the bottommost node. Only one rank in a node is required to advance to the next node in the tree. These skills have unique methods of progression. Click the About skill option when selecting a node to learn more about it. If more than one skill is available, special torch bugs will appear. Selecting them will display previous or next skill. To exit the skill system, select OK. It's happened again, you see. There we go. Okay. Tutorial complete. Interesting. Adaptation. Sword glacial swimmer. Previous skill. Firecraft. Trailblazer. Keen senses, resourceful. High spirits. Oh, this is cool. Adaptation. Increase warmth rating by 20. Rank 1. Okay. About endurance. The art of withstanding the elements. Survive longer in cold and wet conditions and make better use of worn equipment. Spend time in the rain or in cold climates to earn each perk. Earn perks. Each new perk requires spending a little longer. So let's find some more kindling, which is fir wood, and make a flickering campfire. Oh, we're getting good. Can be used for cooking. I'm getting this. Place the cooking pot. There it is. So the next thing to do is presumably to use a tent. Well, I feel like I've learned a little bit of stuff. I like it. I'm having fun. I'm just enjoying playing the game and being in this world. I'd like to be able to fish. I might have a look at a fishing mod. I'm not going far at the moment. Might need my healing magic, just in case. The bar at the top there seems to be filling up. I wonder if that means the temperature is getting better. It's weather sense. The air is pleasant. Oh, interesting. Finally. That's a giant. Feel like I would like to fish. So I'm going to do some experimentation and see what that entails. And when I come back next time, I might very well be able to stand here and fish. You never know. Let's see what the weather's like now. Frigid and chilly. Oh, goat. See if I can get a kill here. Where'd he go? There you are. Wow. I saw you. Please stay still for 2 minutes. Well, this is all good exercise, isn't it? Ah. The quest to kill the goat. Ah, shit. Yeah, so I've added a fishing mod, which I hope doesn't kill my game. I hope it just gets added to the game. Did I just see it? Fishing net. Yeah, fishing net. I hope it just, you know, doesn't screw anything up, but we'll see. Fishing pole I can make out of tundra cotton and an iron ingot. I wonder where this tundra cotton comes from. I like this idea of being destitute and being this like loafer who's just...
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
Yes.
I'll see you again
Yeah,
soon.
I know that. But I would much rather... Maybe my friend the Dark Elf has got a fishing pole.
Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall.
No!
Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her.
Not the nice girl with the blonde hair.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war.
Kinda
Nobody
liked
has
her.
the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
No.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Susanna the Wicked. It was Susanna.
Terrible.
Did you see anything?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Well, that gives me the gift of charity and see
I
if
heard a
that
scream and came running, but she
helps.
was already
Improves speechcraft.
like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
This is no, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Everything all right? They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your life, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
My job's simple enough.
Okay,
Dead don't
I'll
really
talk to your
complain
life.
much.
Maybe I can help. You know, she was nice and she always chatted to me when I was making salmon in the kitchen.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
They all know that.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Someone must be made to pay, and I shall be the one to make them pay for it, I think. Maybe. Probably. I could have a look anyway.
Spare a
Sort of.
coin. Talos rewards the generous.
I've already given you more than I can afford. Got no money. 6 gold, that's all I've got. And I'm running out of food. I might have to sell my sword eventually. God damn it. I'm hungry. Someone give me some money. Maybe I can look at this crime scene.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm looking at the
Imperial.
crime scene. I'm examining. I am examining.
I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Have a quick word with her.
The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
It's weird the kind of things that are on your mind. Like, I'm thinking, are these wrapped in linen? Can I nick some linen from this place? The Shrine of Archery. Ooh, that's good to know. So the Archery Shrine I can use to get out of... that I can use in an emergency if I get diseased by this river water that I'm currently drinking. How do I get out of here? I'm completely lost. God damn it.
Storm folks are finding victory across the land. I used to be an adventurer.
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Then I took an arrow in the knee. Storm folks are finding victory across the land.
My favorite
Storm folks are finding
Let's
victory
get
across the land.
I
used to be an adventurer. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
No, I can't see any fishing poles around here.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I know, I'm a nice guy. Private property of Severus Atheron. Please return to him in Windhelm if found. Journal for month of last seed. Punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work. Light lunch. Reports that our private friends are offering to let the company ship goods through exchange of gold. We'll need to look into this heavy lunch and dinner. Tried to get in to see Master Torbin. Skip lunch. So,
looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire.
Severus Atheron, and I now have Severus Atheron's logbook. Get the feeling these guys are in competition with Severus
I know this place
Atheron.
looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the camp. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shattershields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Severus Atheron. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know.
No.
I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Oh, getting embroiled in people's quarrels. But it needs to happen, I guess. Oh. Can get a lot of stuff from these. Let's just nick all that gear. Iron ore, roll of paper. Blue robes, another deer pelt. Good. Let's see if I can make a travel lantern. Well, if I can find some tundra cotton, then all I need is lockpicks. I can get a water skin and a... I wonder if it's a plant.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Ah, there we go. How many of that have you got?
Got it. You won't get away with that.
Shit.
Stop! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I know.
Say you in your defense.
You'll pay me,
Smart
pay me
man.
bounty. I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, but I need to eat. How can I still be hungry, for God's sake? Just eating a massive pie. It's weird. going to bed at the time that you get tired. And still only level 1. This is crazy. Another good 8 hours sleep. I'm going to have 9 hours sleep because I'm tired. Get out! Get out! Right, I'm not thirsty, I'm not tired. Let me just get some food. I'm off out into the wilds to find some tundra cotton. So I can make a water skin and a fishing pole.
She was such a helpful young lass.
She was, but it means that I can now ransack her larder. Take those cabbages. I don't want an old potato. So we are looking for tundra cotton. Snowberry. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's my cooking pot. Things seem a little bit easier this way. Dragon's tongue. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? What's this dragon tongue? Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight that. Oh. Ooh. That is deadly. That didn't go very well. Let's try again. Go the opposite direction. Chicken killer! Chicken killer! Jeez, if I can't kill this, this is embarrassing. Is that the same one? Yes! My first kill! Da, da, da.
Somebody help!
So you can't kill people's chickens or their goats. Good to know. Wasting arrows. It's all XP though, isn't it? Got ya. I feel like archery and fishing are going to be my bread and butter. So this is just all good experience, really. Shit. Kill you, that'd be good. Level up! She's like fighting a bloody dragon. You dead? Some dramatic shots here. Whee! Well, I feel like that was good.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Sorry I killed your chickens.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
The thing that's annoying me is a lot of these new systems I don't know yet, and I don't want to go around just thieving stuff. I want to get better at living off the land and things. So I'm out of money again. I've got zero. I'm literally on 0 money again. So I'm going to go outside and task myself, set myself the task of living from my camp for a little while and see if I can get to grips with, you know, the camping system, keeping it going. I've got branches, a burnt book. I should have some firewood, but maybe I haven't. It's going to get very cold very quickly. It's already dark. I'm going to go and set up my camp down by the river where I killed the hawker. I'm not spending 10 gold a night, but you know, within dashing distance of that farm there, and maybe I can run there if I get into bother. Because I want to try out fishing. I haven't been able to get a fishing rod yet. I haven't got the resources for a fishing rod, but wow, look at that. It's beautiful. Hopefully no one will take issue with me building my fire across the way here. Let's place it here. Yeah, now build fire. I can add the books as fuel. I know I'm very, very cold, but this is all survival skills. Cold and tired. And I can start to grill stuff. Oh, yeah. Grilled chicken breast. Let's grill up all this food. Now, how do I use my tent? Place it. I just heard something. Getting cold again. So I need to go inside my tent in order to get really warm, I think. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's working. Oh, nice. Very nice. That is cool. Look how warm I am. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Lonely Gale, Mr. Lonely Gale, how are you today? You big, burly, brusque, bemuscled bonehead. He's fine, he's always fine. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. It's got an arrow on it. That's a crime scene. Everything's filled in. Talk to your life. Get assistance from your life.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
What? I missed
We got
that.
a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Clever.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
God damn it.
Great deal of pressure on
Shut your mouth, you bearded porn star.
Ulfric listens to my counsel, all he said. With us.
What do you do for the Jarl?
Well, nothing official.
They're doing the whole scripted dialogue thing again.
And I'm grateful.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having
Okay,
an untrained
so you're no
people
use to
from
me.
time to time.
Whoever we replace them with, we've been soldiers a long
Yeah,
time.
at it again. Oh, this guy who's been standing watching all the time. He's not. He just looks like a muscled guy that they keep around looking pretty. Shut up! Shut up!
Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not.
Well, I'm not, am I?
If you are, then
No,
you
I'm
talk
not.
to the man himself. If
But
you're
that's
not,
the thing with
well,
your
friend,
distorted
you
view
just
of the
walk away before
world.
this gets ugly.
That means that I'm excluded. I'm not a true son of Skyrim, and you don't want me. So you shall not have me, and I shall walk out of this
Talos guide.
room, slowly backwards. And you can suck my walking stick. I think that was suitably traumatic, and I shall now leave. What are you looking at?
What is it? Iron sword, huh? What are you killing? Butterflies?
Get feel comfortable, which is great. That means that some of my abilities that I used. Right, so the guard is standing guard, as guards do. I wonder if it's something to do. The thing is, I get into this thing of trying everything. I wonder if it's to do with the day-night cycle and I have to wait for a particular time. There are some. It's always been the thing in Skyrim, has Elder Scrolls, isn't it? So it could be that I'm waiting for someone to turn up. I'm supposed to sit and lie in wait, which I might do. What's this person doing? Nothing. This is a little bit more. You have to plan ahead a bit when you get cold during the night. Vision's starting to go as they get colder. Freezing to death. No, I can't stay out here any longer. Let's warm up and go and
You know about Talos?
go and have a look outside
He founded
again.
the Empire.
Captain Lonely Gale. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Lonely Gale's on the pole.
Now you found me. Can I help you?
Have you thought about my invitation?
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I still can't believe Isabella's
Where's
gone.
Viola?
She was such a helpful young
She wants
lass.
to get her end away. And who can blame her?
Poor Nilsine has been
Be on
wrecked
the
since her
lookout.
sister was
The
killed.
butcher could be around any corner.
I could do that quest, but I wanna see if I can.
And anyone.
Oh, I'm lovely and warm now. Let's go and have a look if anyone's skulking around this grave. Time is it? 11. I'll go for it, mate. You might as well. I really don't want to use guides and stuff. I really want to just figure stuff out.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Well, let's just go to bed and then I'll go and investigate the halls of the dead again. And what's her name? That woman. See if I can find anything. Here we go. Let's see who's here in the morning.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Nilsine.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Wow, that was one hell of a night.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Very thirsty and very hungry. Soon sorted. I'm always going to be a little bit hungry, I guess.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
This is the trail of blood. Blood. Why would the blood be there? Blood. Blood. I think I've got this. Blood. Bloody blood! Oh my goodness me. Yerm. Get access to Yerm. Hear it. I'm a little bit excited. Go, figure it out. There's the blood, and I did not do the wiki. I saw the blood and I went and investigated it, and I said, get access. Let's go talk to your name and see if he's got a little key in his back pocket and I can feel it. I feel your key and you give it to me now. You give it to me, you give me your keys and I will use them.
He's a true Lord. He'll come around.
Hello.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all this. Frigga Shattershield's old place, it's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, is the key.
Oh, the one that's moping around the inn. I do miss the days when jumping was useful. I don't actually. Stupid mechanic. Tova Shattershield, where are you? Where are you? I would like to see you. Will you speak to me, please? Tova Shattershield. Where are you? Where are you? Maybe she's at the market buying Nilsine. Where's your mother? Well, she'll turn up eventually, won't she? What other quests have I got? All right, she's on the map. Is it showing me where she is? Where am I? Let's go and talk. Say hello. Gives the key. I'll go and look. All sorted.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Anyone here? Don't mind me. I'm just a foreigner with a sword. Nothing to worry about. Here she is. Hello. Greetings.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not
Poor
really sure what to
Nilsine
do
has
with
been
myself
wrecked since
anymore.
her sister was killed.
I just miss her so much.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
What's her daughter got to do with, right. So she was another one killed by this stalker, maybe.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a
we
look.
will see, because that is why I am on the case.
You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day.
Let's see what we can find in this house. Knock, knock. Look for clues. Blood. Let's follow the blood. Go straight into a box. So they put the body in the box. Beware the butcher. Right, well, let us the butcher's journal. So we're going to have a read of this. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. I wonder who nobody is. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candle. You swine! Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about. Just the time is drawing nigh. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up there in it. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic. Blood magic. Something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us. Perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches unfold, blah, blah, blah. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit cautious, but those strong joints of hers. Exquisite tendons, worth the effort, blah, blah, blah. And the butcher's... There was a note, wasn't there? Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. And it's saying follow up on things, but follow up on the clues from here. I keep forgetting, you see, some stuff is not really a... Ooh. Mead. I'll have some mead, yeah, of course. More mead. Anything else in here? Oh. Strange amulet. Interesting. Garnet. Gold. I'll take some fine clothes. I can at least sell them if nothing else. Be a secret room somewhere. Secret door. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. That's disgusting. An embalming tool. Embalming tool, linen wrap. That's useful for something. Investigate the altar. Tankard. Oh, I'm going to take some wine. I'll have a dagger. Ooh, goat cheese, bread. Nice. Who's built some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts to a gruesome end. He's getting stuff. It's like a shopping list of horror. Nothing else in here. Right. Let's follow waypoints and see where it takes us next. Get assistance from your life. See what he's got to say.
The Stormcloaks
are finding victory across the land.
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Would make a more
Plenty of leads, plenty of stuff. Let's see if I can figure this out without going to Wikipedia. SkyrimWikia.com. Wiki is Skywick.
It's so good to see you again. Spare a
Silda,
coin.
have you seen someone
Talos
skulking
rewards
around?
look generous.
Right. Oh. You see that? I'm gonna go and talk to that arrow.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Okay.
Huh? What's it say?
Well, I wouldn't have said that, but...
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Well, I could go there now, or I could go to the weirdly named place, Calixto's House of Curiosities. The arrow seems to have vanished from there, but let's just go and see if I can do that. Because I still need to identify what this amulet is. Been intrigued to come in here. Seems like a house of horrors, a kind of a strange place that you'd visit when you go to the seaside, or come into our house of horrors.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
Tell me about this amulet.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring
Interesting.
it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Oh, that would sort out my money problem straight away.
Woundfirth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
It's good, I'm enjoying myself. I feel a little bit... You ever get that feeling when you've got a stretch of time to play a game and you're happy and having fun, and you feel a little bit guilty? I feel a little bit guilty.
No lollygagging.
This can't be good that I'm just sitting here playing a game. Woundfirth, what have you been up to, you dirty boy?
I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it.
I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet.
Keep watch in the stone quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Because that's a lot harder for me because of the mods that I've got installed. I actually can't survive very long out in the middle of the night. So that's going to be something I need to put some thought into. So it wasn't Woundfirth. I mean, I felt stupid because I thought, why have they jumped to that conclusion? And then it turns, because I didn't, and then it turns out the red herring that you're supposed to jump to, you hadn't jumped to. So does that mean I'm clever? Or a thick as pig shit? Where's the stone quarter? Well, I'm investigating. In my first playthrough of Skyrim, I didn't do any of this. This is all new to me. So it's like, well, you know, I think I was just focused on the main quest, getting it done, being the Dragonborn. This time I'm very interested in just wandering constantly. What's that? Patrol the streets of Stonecourt. So down here. The other side of Candlehearth Hall. Well, maybe I don't have to go very far. Tomorrow night is... Some good kip. I just think I've still got a bed. Get the fuck out of here. The only thing with these, they don't move, do they? Right, so let's... so nighttime, I guess, is... Footsteps. What's this? I can see you. Oh, that moon is moving quickly.
No! Someone help me, please!
Hey! Oi! Talk. Come on. Oi! Stop right there. You dirty monkey.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Where are you going?
Is someone there?
Talk to me. Oh, dickhead.
I may be old, but
Shit.
I can put up a fight.
What have we got? Healing. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Is the only thing with having it on legendary difficulty. I'm going to need something to take this guy on. Right, what I might need is some assistance from a hired hand. Let us see. How much money have I got? I'm going to talk to Mr. What's-His-Face. Well, you know the one in the inn? Who's got... Yeah, he's going to come and help me. You.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in
500.
Skyrim, I'd wager
I'm going to
your
need
search
some
is
help from
over.
you. I've got to do the combat. I've got to do that combat. Well, it's not easy. It's not easy when it's on hard. Let's see what I can sell. Some fine clothes. Strange amulet. Well, that's very valuable, but I don't know if I can part with that right now. I've got the amazing followers on. Amazing follower tweaks. I like to have more than one follower, and I like to have, like, friends and, you know, unusual stuff, and I find that gives the opportunity to have strange relationships with these characters and have them following you and staying in places, and you know, it's cool. What I thought I could possibly do is craft some stuff and out of these linen wraps and so on, try and make some money. Nowhere open yet. I'm trying to catch a murderer and I need money. I can't nick things because you can't sell them on. I don't have any connections like that, so I can't really... Let's do a little bit of hunting, eh? Let's do some hunting. Make some money. Get some pelts. And I'm going to go up the mountain a little bit. Maybe go down from the icy bit and get and hunt in this sort of... Well, there's something up there, isn't there? Some kind of tower. Let us fill the water bottle. Wilderness guy. Wow, it must be cold. It doesn't look cold in this area, but I've got the frost effect on me, so I'm getting cold. And make a flickering campfire. And then make a crackling campfire. Getting good at this. Getting good at this. This is my little fishing post. Go there anytime I like. Get warm. Super warm. Slightly off to the edge. Never mind. And I'm going to boil my water here. Boil the water. Boil that water. 2 lots of boiled water. Oh, I've got it in the water skin. Yeah, boiled water full. Boiled water. Oh, there's the water skin. Oh, I've got plenty. I've got plenty. It'd be nice to have a fishing rod now, and I could sit here and do some fishing. But I've got to rely on the old 5 hours remaining on this thing, so that's, and how much many materials, branches, deadwood. Let's gather. Let's gather some stuff. Chop deadwood. Use some skills. I want to get my skills up in this resourceful firecraft. Oh, it's the other one I want. I want to get my natural resistance to cold up. Once per day, kneel and enter meditative. Prevent your exposure from rising above 60% in any weather condition, movement, and getting hit. Cancels the effect. So that's like an emergency. Frost ward. Exposure increase from frost spells and attacks is reduced by 25%. Increase the coverage of all worn equipment by 25% if wearing armour. It's exactly the same as that, isn't it? Increase the warmth of all equipment in every slot. Chest, hands, feet, head. Yes, I am doing that. So what I might do is go for Glacial Swimmer. And then I at least have access to that at some point in the future. Not yet, but rank 1 of 2. Don't know how many skill points I need before that will unlock, but we will soon see. At least I can go in the water a bit longer now. Anyway, I'm supposed to be hunting. Let's see what we can see. Before I do that, save the game, because I think my spirit's lifted there because of the fire. That's good. I must try and remember my healing. Yeah, I'm really glad that you can de-knock, to use the technical RPG geek term. Actually, it's not. It's an archery term, isn't it? You knock the arrow, and then in Morrowind, and I think in Oblivion as well, if you do that, then you have to fire it, or you do that. You fire it at the ground, then pick it up. But in this, we bless that, and we de-knock the arrow. That makes these games, it's like, it's one of those pet peeves of mine that it really annoys me. It breaks immersion completely. And these games, these open world games, should be immersive, shouldn't they? So those little things, I think they do make a difference. The creep cluster. Right, let's just save, because I'm so terrified after that saber killed me. Oh, it's a skeever. At least I can kill this, I think. Son of a bitch. For some reason I put away my... Oh, it's when I do that. I would really like that not to happen. God, it's confusing. There we go. That one. 4. 1. And 4. 1. 2. 4. Oh, yes. Wouldn't it be great to be able to kill a giant? Are these dragon graves? Me. Could use a nap. Bit tired. Sun is radiant. Oh, lovely. How lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, I'm not going to become a millionaire doing this, am I? Oh, what's this? What is this? Look. You see them? I'm not going to be able to kill these guys. It's hopeless. Hot spring. Nah, I just end up chasing them forever, don't I? They're too fast, and I am shite. I mean, even if I kill one of these, it's like, what is it, 30 gold or something for a pelt? It's not a good way to make money. It's a good way to get food, I think. Yeah, just stay there like that. That's what I wanted. Glitch out. I can go up in upper level maybe. Don't rush. Get it done. I'm not going to run towards it and start slashing because the glitch might finish. I'm going to run out of arrows though. Lovely. Deer hide. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They've all vanished. Like deers in the real world. They don't hang around. Dragonfly. Goodbye, my friend. Run, be free. There's the head of a fecking dragon. You see there on the map? The middle. There's a dragon head. What is that? Something up there. Anyway. Well, I've gone up a little bit in skills. I feel like if I can get my archery up and by just doing this basic stuff, then I'll be able to get somewhere. I need more damage output, and that is easily achieved by going up a bit and getting the archery up in level. So let us do that. Let's just craft some stone arrows, which we make out of 4 deadwood. Loads of them so I don't run out in the middle of a battle. Kynesgrove. Lovely. The Kynesgrove. Come on, chicken tit. Just make sure I don't shoot the giant. He's going to lead me right towards the giant. And that is most certainly death. Oh! Saber cat. Not again. Not again. I'll listen to the thunder rumbling. I love the atmosphere of this. It's so good. This is what I wanted to do, you see. I didn't want to just run through the game. I wanted to feel like it was... feel like I'm there. Feel like I'm in another world. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wait while there are enemies nearby. Where are these feckin' enemies? Let's find them. I can hear something at the top of this rock. The cock is it? I can hear you. Where are you? Somebody's little hidey hole up there. Just go and investigate that. This is Kynesgrove. Who's this? Cajelled? What do you want? What's your problem? Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Run out of stamina and die. Who are you and why do you hate me? Just give him the run around.
You think you can take me?
Yep. If you get stuck on a rock, I can. Dick. Head. You're such a... Yeah, you're a wanker and I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna shoot you in your head, Cajelled. Come back here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Stand up. Let's see what you've got.
Get. Ha. Ho. I'll have your dagger. Let's see what we got. I'll have your ale, your amethyst, I need your clothes, your boots. It's a huge knapsack. A sleek fur cloak. Oh. Oh. 40 and 12. Okay, let's look at the aesthetics. I like it as much as mine. And the knapsack I kind of like. I mean, but mind you, I am trying to get money, aren't I? So maybe just treat it like that, you know. Like on this particular case. I'm sure I'll get lots more loot like this. So, sleek fur coat. I want my travel cloak. And I made them myself. They have sentimental. No indication of why this guy would want to kill me. Now that I am becoming man of wilds, cooking pot, I'm gonna leave that there because I'm coming back here. I want all the shite that I could possibly need while I'm out in the wilderness, which is going to be things like a mining thing, a picky mixy mining thing. I'm just gonna level up. I am going to go this time for health once again to try and get rid of those, make those one-hit kills a thing of the past. Why is it red? Oh, are they affected? I think that's they're affected by something. Something's modifying them. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to keep doing. It's a handy thing to have. It shoot things at a distance early on, make money, shoot stuff. So something's modifying my abilities. I am very cold. That's what it is. Minus 10 archery and so on and so on. Could have probably deduced that if I had used my brain in conjunction with my instincts and put them at the end of a sentence. I might have been able to come out of this on top, but not anymore. Let's see if I can sell some shite. So you will buy this type of thing, your venison chop, ale. I'd like to keep that with me, really. I think I'm doing quite well for carry weight at the moment. Creep cluster, dragon's tongue. Oh, I don't think I want to even go with alchemy. I know it's a good money maker, but I don't know if I care. Buy my amethyst, don't want that. You can buy my wine, ale. I'm going to sell everything that I don't need. 255. Nearly got enough for Mr. What's-His-Face. Hire myself a bodyguard to help me. If I felt a little bit more confident in my wilderness abilities, I would head up into the snowy reaches and try and, what am I trying to say? Try and, you know, explore a little bit. Look, there's like a fort up there, something on the top, a statue on the top of that thing. Could go and have a quick look at that. That's not too far away. Let's go and see what's up. Let's go and see. They all think of me, I think, as the strange guy who lives in the just outside the city gates and comes in and sells pelts. I think the Wolf of Whiterun. No, that's probably the Jarl. The Wild Wolf. The Wild Wolf of Whiterun.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. The Shrine of Azura. There it is. That's a little quest for me. Don't know who Azura is, so I don't know why I would go to her shrine. Maybe to see her worship her massive presence. I said presence, not vagina. Hey, look at this. Stamina potion. An iron warhammer. Coin purse. An iron greatsword. These are all people's offerings, I imagine. Blessings of Talos. Blessing of Talos. What's that? Talos. That's Tiber Septim, isn't it? Huh. 45 shouts. Let's have a read. Citizens of the Empire all are of course familiar with the deeds of Emperor Tiber Septim, but it is the Emperor's ascent to godhood. I'm going to read this because I'm intrigued by Talos Tiber Septim.
Okay, so, but it is the Emperor's ascent to godhood as Talos that is the subject of this one. Until Tiber Septim's death, there had been 8 divines: Aktosh, Dibella, Archery, Zenithar, Stendar, Mara, Kynareth, and Julianus. These gods were and are worshipped throughout the Empire, and while some may have different names in the varying provinces, for example, Aktosh is known as Uriel to the Oldmar, and Arche is sometimes known as Arche. All are recognised and revered by all races and cultures of Tamriel, but when Tiber Septim passed to Aetherius, there came to be a 9th divine, Talos, also called Ysmir, the Dragon of the North. The man who was so loved in life became worshipped in death. Indeed, it can be argued that Talos, the 9th divine, became even more important than the 8 that had preceded him, at least to humans, for he was a god who was once just a man. And though great deeds actually managed to ascend to godhood through great deeds, and for a human to achieve such a feat couldn't be done again. Couldn't all humans aspire to achieve divinity? So we thought, we humans. And so we continued to worship Talos and revere him as the ultimate hero god. But that was then. This is now, and now we know the truth. We were wrong. All citizens of the Empire, as citizens of the Empire, we experienced the horrors of the Great War. And it was not until the signing of the White Gold Concordat, the true treaty between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion, that we once again knew peace. One of the most important stipulations of that treaty, as every Imperial citizen is well aware, is that Talos can no longer be worshipped as a god. This edict shook the very foundation of the Empire. There were those who rebelled against the law.
So it's one of the stipulations that they made, that you must stop worshipping this human as a god if we are to have peace, because it's blasphemy, I imagine. Well, he looks pretty godly there, doesn't he? Thanks for all the offerings. Hope no one saw me. Feel like I'm taking in a bit more. I might read some more books because I'm enjoying this so much. You know, and someone's gone to a lot of effort to create all this fiction, haven't they? I feel like I'm a shit shot, really am. Doesn't help that, you know, like one shot doesn't make a blind bit of difference either, so you're not like not compelled to really aim, just hope for the best. I've got to hit one of those foxes about 20 times, but we get some more stuff stuck on environment. Free XP! Cheat. There's lots of stuff around here. I feel all my vision's going funny. Hitting the wrong one. Yeah, getting very cold now. Let's go back to my fire and try and remember where that steel was. I'm gonna light a fire. Yeah, I know. Gotta be quick now. Gotta be quick. It is still burning. Very slightly. So let's build it up again. Wood shavings. Wood shavings added. Uh-oh. I am in trouble because I've not got anything ready to go. It's okay. We can get in here and we are going to drink of wine. Did I keep some wine? No, I got rid of it all. Okay, well, let's wait until we warm up just a little bit from being inside here, which may very well happen with those cinders. Let's have a look for some branches, because those are the things that start the... It's a bit jittery, this. There we go, gather branches. Oh, that's good. So I can stand inside and gather branches. A little bit of a workaround. See, I'm going to get a load so I don't, you know, get caught out again. Kind of like it where it's striking the stone. I feel that's more in keeping with my character. Hey, I like that. More wood. Yeah, I'm going to be getting tired soon, so let's eat something. See what we're up to. Very thirsty, very hungry. Use our water skin. 1, 2, 3, 4. So rabbit horns, 2 apples, and then have a bit of a get. Sleep for 6 hours. You get up early, do some stuff to get some work done. In this whole vein, I'm so happy playing this game in this way. It's just got everything I want from a game. so few games catered for that. So you need a big AAA title by a studio that does these amazing open world games, then 2 years for these fantastic modders to create even more immersive elements, wait another probably 2 years for all the bugs. So you know, and at this point I've got a game that I'm loving this. I am loving this. It's like an inn of some sort. See if anyone here knows why that guy would attack me. The Braidwood Inn. Nice warm inn. Have you seen any nutters?
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
Kjeld the Younger, so that's his son. Kjeld was the husband. So I killed her husband. Wasn't it Kjeld? Good job on recording, I can check.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business.
Okay, but I am your father's murderer.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone. You don't look so tough. I'll bet I could take you.
Bet you couldn't, you little turd. What do you do in the Campcraft?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out. If you want to go to the trouble, feel free.
We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred.
Well, you know, shit happens.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We could certainly use the business. Yeah.
I wonder where your husband is. So this is a good place to get some food, isn't it? Let's do that. Harvest the cabbage. Don't think there's any harm in me doing this. Loads of food. Potatoes. They're a much better meal when they're baked, I think. Cabbage soup. Some grilled leeks. I bet I've got enough stuff now to hire that guy and see if that helps me cave what's-his-face's head in. I'd like a horse at some point. But right now I need a bodyguard, and I think that is going to be Stenbar. My skills are going up gradually, getting better at stuff, getting more with it, more proficient. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I am loving the different aspects of all these mods, which make it more immersive. I am enjoying this game, and it's incredible that this game is as old as it is, and is still really enjoyable. Why would developers ever not make their games modder friendly? I don't know. I suppose you could have a sense of ownership when you've created something, but you know, you can always do something different. You can always add something to things. I don't want a big iron warhammer, and I really don't want the greatsword at the moment either. I want my walking stick for stamina. So let's get rid of all that. 312 clothes iron we're going to sell. Petty soul gem. You think now is the time to buy a mortar and pestle? Start crafting up some potions. 77. Let's see if I can steal one. Where's your mortar and pestle? Where's your spare mortar and pestle? Yeah, you come to watch me. You're not stupid, are you? Where's your mortar and pestle? Give us it. What kind of an alchemist doesn't have a mortar and pestle? Right, I'm just going to scavenge now until I can get this guy. I've had a brainstorm that while the guy's hiding out in his secret den, I could try and get in his house and nick all his shit, but empty. I've cleaned all this out. Come on, there's got to be stuff I can nick in the world. Stuff I can steal. Let's go down to this sort of elven bit. Dark elven bit, where the dark elves skulk around their elf cocks. Oh, this is the, this is not it. Just be, oh, it's just a fish. I'm sure there's a way around this. I'm sure if you're watching and you just know how to make a ton of money really quick, you're tearing your hair out. but I don't. And I don't want to play this game optimally.
Sure thing.
I'm not one of
It's
those
yours
people
for a
who
day.
does, you know, I obviously,
I'll
if I
show
wanted
you
to
the
play
room.
Skyrim and
Right
beat
this way.
it, I wouldn't have immersion mods on. I wouldn't have that kind of thing in the game. The focus for me is not doing things the quickest or the best. It's just enjoying the journey, enjoying the world. That is what I'm about, and that is what you will see here.
I'm a sailor on the north. Huh?
Get Every night. Cocking way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
You.
Spend some time.
You a dark elf lover?
Let me kill you.
Get
One
out
day
of
I'm
our
gonna
city,
kill
you
you.
filthy piece of trash.
You're just shouting
Not
after
to
me.
dig
Oh
a
fuck,
big
he's
hole
following me.
for all
Oh.
them dark elves.
Oh my god, he just looked like you hounded by racism. Racist.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Mind your step. Just realised there's certain repetitious things I could do to make the extra bit of money that I need. So I'll just do that.
Yes?
God, sneaking around is taking too long. Nils, could you move along? Yeah, I mean that's 36. I'm nearly there already.
Yes?
I could have done this all the while, couldn't I? Look who it is. Wait. Lonely Gale.
Yes?
You massive tit. Be off after, what's her name? What's her face? Everyone talking about a Yogg-Silda. What's the Yogscast? It's wood. It's all wood. 525. Only just. I think after this, what I would like to stir up some potions. I'm going to invest in a mortar and pestle, dragon's tongue, and snowberries. Ooh. Let's sell potion. Resist fire. Value 19. So that was good. I made some potions which paid for the cost of the pestle. But the main thing is now I can go and get Sonny Jim. What's his name? Svengar? Zangief? He looks muscly and big. Hopefully he can help. But before I do that, I'm just going to check all my stuff. I'm very hungry. I'm very thirsty. We have some cabbages and a baked potato. Right, 2 full. So there's only 2 servings with... so I need a few water skins, really, ideally. I was thinking there was 4 in each. There's actually only 2, I think.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
It would be very easy. It would be so easy.
Hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your
And I can bear this, dude.
If it's a
Stenvar.
mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Stenvar, you
If you're
are
looking to
the
hire
man of the
strongest
hour.
mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
Come
My
on then,
blade is
sunshine.
sharp and I thirst for battle.
Right.
Onward then.
Let's go. Come on, dude, let's see what you can do. I'm gonna kill a murderer. So I have to be a bit careful when leveling up with companion, I think, because obviously the companion can soak up some of that XP. But a lot of this content I can't do unless I spend hours and hours grinding up all my skills, which kind of defeats the object, I think, of going on Legendary. Like, you're going to run into things that are too powerful for you. Find ways around that. This is one of them, I think. Get a companion to help you.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
Just let my stamina go up. Okay, dude. Quick save. Let's see what you can do. Here he comes. What are you doing with the bloody... That's it, that's what we want. Go on, Stenvar. Get him. Kill him.
Son of... I'll fix you good.
I'm just using this as as an opportunity to where'd he go? Brilliant. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Kill him, dude. Kill him. Keep going.
I may be old, but I can put up a fight.
You're making me.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Let's talk then. Let's talk. I'm giving you a chance to talk. I don't think he's gonna, is he? I think I'm just gonna slaughter the little turd. Giving these guys who want to kill me or every opportunity to not do.
What was that?
If he resets his energy, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Thought I heard something.
Stop fighting and just talk to me. Oh, you nutcase. Yeah! Fucking die. I gave you every opportunity, you dirty monkey. Thank you, Stenvar. You are the man.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Let's go.
Well, you may be becoming a little bit too familiar too soon, but that's okay. I understand that they're Calixto's keys, clothes, gold, necklaces, chicken breasts, iron dagger, lockpick. Ring of Minor Magic increases your magic about 20 points. What a oh, I'm having a good day. Let's have a look. Let's put it on. Let's put the ring on. Ring of Minor Magica. Let's go and talk. Let's go and get our reward, Stenvar. I don't know about you, but I think we deserve it. What's he been doing in here? Has he done anything different? Oh. Where's it gone? Where's all your stuff gone? It's a secret bit. There, no, it's in here. Sorry. The sun's shining on the screen. I can't barely see things. I might have to close the window, actually. The Butcher's Journal. Ah, that's just his laundry list of horridness. Open salad.
Need something?
And then we're going to go and ransack the little turd's house. Hope I get a good reward. Like 100 gold. Well done.
I'm not much of a strategist.
Pat on the back.
Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the time. Ismir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend.
Yeah, tell me
I
about
believe
it.
you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
They all know that.
How long are you going to...
Is that it?
You think I need to send Bolgrad
That
a
it?
stronger message?
Nothing. Nothing for my good deeds. There better be something good in Calixto's house I can steal. We shall soon see. Windhelm.
needs a favor he
What have you got for sale, dude?
You wish.
Bask. What's Bask? Exposure is reduced. When the effect wears off, the exposure is gained again. Okay, that's good that Frostfall has spells. Calm. Up to level 9, won't fight for 30 seconds. Candlelight. I've got a lamp. I don't necessarily need that, I don't think. Clairvoyance. Fear. How do you know? This is the thing with the spirit. That's why I was always put off by illusion and alteration and stuff. Up to level 9. Well, where are they up to level 9? At what point? You know, how do you tell? There's no way to tell. It's a little bit off-putting to me. Cast on a nearby surface. And it has built-in obsolescence, doesn't it? Cast on nearby surface explodes for 50 points of fire damage. I'm interested in more sort of quirky things. I don't think I'm going to be a big caster, lots of damage and stuff, but I'm interested in quirky things. I do need to get Soul's Trap at some point because I want to enchant stuff. Turn undead. Up to level 6 again, you say. I'm not doing that. I'm not buying stuff that'll be obsolete at some point. Bugger it. Apart from your little compliment there, no reward. You ungrateful knobend. Let's go and see what's in Calixto's house. And then... Stenvar. Hi, dude. You look awesome. You've got a cloak. You awesome SOB.
Yes.
But let's see what's in this guy's place. Ooh. Ooh. All still counts as stolen, but a scroll of harmony, a scroll of blizzard, charrot eggs, slaughterfish eggs. Nothing too amazing yet. Steal from Calixto's chest. Ooh. Butcher's journal. Is that it? Oh my god. This is crap. Crap. What a crap rewards. What's the point of going through all this? You will be with me again. Normally when such a... Ah, okay. So it's... Day draws near. Soon I will hold you. So he wanted his girlfriend. Well, I feel like I gave him every opportunity to surrender and would have heard his... You know, try and rehabilitate the guy. What's that? SKYRIM's soup spoon. Seems like a named item. Is that a quest item? Dancer's float. All kinds of unusual things here, which makes sense, given that he's a curiosity guy. What's so special about this bloody house? He's got 2 items that seem to be unusual. That's it. You know, when I buy a house, I might come back here and take all this stuff. Scroll of Blizzard, I could possibly... Yeah, that's no use just sitting there, is it? I could at least use that. Alright, well, load of junk and some embalming tools and a couple of... somebody's fork, which is called a spoon. Ysgramor's soup spoon and the dancer's flute. Okay, so I'm a little bit underwhelmed. I have to be honest, but it was a nice little quest, and I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed finding out who was behind it all. I suppose that's all that counts. And I got a new friend out of it, so I can't complain. And I'm gonna play around with this friend and see what I can do with the follower mod.
I walk around a grey quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
What the hell is going on now? It's a special kind of game where this kind of thing happens. A very special kind of game. I don't blame you. Holy... Oh my god. Here he is! It's the man himself!
Because I used to be a sailor. I lost my family years ago.
What do you need?
Can you shut the hell up? Shut the hell up and just never... Stenvar, where are you? I'm managing Stenvar now with amazing follower tweaks. Basically the same as the base game, but it gives you some additional options and inventory options. I can specify how he levels up. I've got him on manual leveling, so I can tell him what to get, what skills to get, and so on. I've given him two-handed and heavy armor, which is what he's wearing, and then it just lets you know a little bit more about your companions. I've also turned on the fact that he can die. You know, what's important to me is this idea of being self-sufficient. So I would like to be able to fish.
I lost my family
because you can always find a river, and you can always.
Know what keeps me going.
No, I don't either. You're like a clockwork turd. You're just wandering around here, dripping your word shit everywhere. Come up here and shit on this stool while looking at the fire, and I can talk to the viewers. But what really interests me is being self-sufficient and exploring and doing that. That's more interesting. I don't want to just grind quests. That bores me. So I want to maybe go up into the wilderness and find like the shrine, like the shrine of Azura, and maybe along the way things will happen. I can use my outdoor skills to survive as I do that, and I've also got Stenvar who should engage things and just keep them off a little bit so I don't get one-hitted. The companion, the AFT, Amazing Follower Tweaks, is kind of a little bit of a counter to the harder difficulty. I'm aware of that, but I don't want... I'm not doing this to test how good at the game I am. I'm just, you know, doing it for immersion, and things being hard early when you don't have any skills makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
You've been a good friend.
This is just ridiculous.
That means something.
Yeah, and now I'm stuck.
We'll drive out the
Move.
that we own.
Yes.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I've had a sleep. Let's just eat and drink. Becoming routine now, you know, which is the goal. You want it to become something you just know how to do. You know how to do. You've learned how to eat. Well done. Oh, and things like this make you realise, make you remember. Oh yes. I can't just wander off into the wilderness because of stuff like this terrible blizzard. I mean, if I could get a hawker tusk, I could have a fishing net. The fishing net seems to be the thing, doesn't it? So let's go and hunt hawkers. Come on, Stenvar. Isn't it cool that he wears the cloak? Very appropriate. I have no wood at the moment. And I'm also going to do the potions. I'm gonna pick up all the bits as I go and start eating them, so I learn stuff, and then I can get my potion skill up. It's a good money maker, and also might be handy. You never know. I don't think my guy's going to be a big magician, but he might do stuff that is aided by crafting. So magic in his weapons, magic that he creates and puts into potions from vegetables and ingredients and things. That seems more in keeping with an outdoorsman style character. Yeah, I'm still at 60 FPS, which is okay. The weather doesn't seem to be affecting something. It's something to do with my graphics card. I don't have a great graphics card, but something to do with shadows or anti-aliasing. I've just switched everything off. So this is the... I can't bear it when it's like down to 30 FPS. I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I could tell the difference, but as time has gone on playing PC games, I definitely can now. Definitely see the difference when it's not 60 FPS. So I would rather have shittier graphics and keep the frame rate. Right, let's start going with this pretty quick. Let's go. Build a fire with the branches. Yeah. Oh, nice. He sits with me.
Need something?
That's great. Hope he doesn't keep doing that. If he does, I'm going to turn his...
Yes.
No, I can't bear that. I can't bear that. You're just going to keep talking, you numpty. NPC allow idle chatter. Switch off. So that's the kind of thing that Amazing AFT will do.
Lead on, then.
So he should stop doing that now. Oh, of course. Right, my tent is... Let's go and see if the tent is still there, actually. If I had some alcohol, it would just give me a bit of a boost to get over the hill there. It literally is. If I start running over that hill, I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I've got such bad stamina. Let's see if I can warm up in this farm, because I'm not going to get there and back, I don't think, without... Oh, Jesus. Well, there's a little guard post there. Maybe I can go there. Or I can jump in with the horses and keep warm on their bollocks. Warm my ears with their bollocks. I think this is like a little house here, yeah. The stables. Let's just warm up and then I'll go and get the tent. Let's save because it does crack up. Does feck up the thing sometimes. Right, I'm going to be able to get there and back now. I feel completely warm. Yeah, I'm kind of role-playing a little bit, aren't I? I think my guy, for some reason, just doesn't want to rely on anyone other than himself. He's fiercely independent. Maybe because those people who was trying to protect or something in connection with that. They kind of let him down, and this is in response to that. He's been exiled and he thinks, right, I can only rely on myself. I need to learn all these skills. Good that it stays, isn't it? Back up. We're going over the other side to our other hunting ground, which is closer to the hawkers. Okay, and we are back in our special little place where we... Oh, nice one, Stem. What you cooking, mate? What we really need, dude, I'll tell you what we need is, you know, fish and that. We could get some fish. We need, for that, we need a hawker tusk. Let's go and see if we can get a... I'm slightly tired, but not very tired, and I'm not sleeping now because this is the height of the day. I need to use this time to my advantage. Hunting in the freezing cold. So I should be able to go a little bit further without dying here. Let's go along the... We know the hawkers exist. Let's go find them, Sten. Which way am I going? North. I'm heading straight north. Oh, interesting. Yongol. Secunda passed over Yggdrasil's people as the fellowship landed in longboats. So Yngol was a sea captain and his boat was overrun by sea ghosts apparently, and that's his barrow. And what is that? Is that a hawker? Has he killed it? Maybe he's killed it there. Looks like a hawker corpse. Yeah, maybe I could get the wolf and a hawker at the same time. Come on, wolf. Oh, he's running. 2 red things on the map there. Looks like they're both heading off. Don't get cold, dude. This water is going to be cold. Whoa. Hawker tusk. How fortuitous is that? Let's get out of here. Go and warm up. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Run. I'm going to get some beer. So for situations, I can just down some beer and leg it all the way home in situations like this. I know. I'm getting back. Look at that. Beautiful. Still going. 5 hours remaining. Once I've got this, I will feel like I can get food whenever I need it, because fish are good. Fish are good. They are healthy. They are always plentiful. Hey, fishing net. Pick up a fishing net. If you were to toss it in deep water, you might catch some fish. However, I have noticed the fishing net is going to get broken, it looks like. Fishing net damaged. So I do need another hawker tusk. It's nearly night time, so I've got to go and try and do some hunting before I go to sleep. There's a hawker. Sten, where are you? Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's just try and kill the bunny rabbit first. Get a few things at once. Wow, that's a fast rabbit. How's Sten? Yeah, he's okay. Level 10 Stenvar. Currently, you get him at he's level 10. Go on, buddy, kill him. Holy shit! Oh god! Great, I'm gonna lose the hawk now. Oh, cocking hair. How's Sten doing? Yeah, he's going down a bit. Kill it! Come on, buddy, you can do it. I'm really sick of that. So annoying. Right, I think I need to relocate. I need to move up here if I'm going to do this hunting, because I'm already getting cold. How much time have I got? 9 hours. So I could sleep for... Let's sleep for 9 hours, and then pack everything up and take it up there. Starting again. So the wind, it's coming down again. Sten, come on, Sten. Not used to having a companion. He kind of really does his own thing, doesn't he? Probably not going to get there in time. I'm going to duck inside this cavern. There's a barrow there that I'm going to use while this storm descends. This reminds me of the Lord of the Rings. There are fell voices upon the wind.
Arrogant man, you dare challenge me?
Ah, shitballs. Booze is useful because it can give me a boost at this stage. I need some booze. Let's get inside. I just automatically go in the barrow. I didn't realise that. Right, I'm not going down there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just being a cowardly custard. I'm waiting until my temperature goes up, and I'm going straight back out. Temperature. Temp. What's my temp? Oh, that's good. Stopped. I don't think I get any warmth off the torch, so it's maybe a little bit of a waste. I turn my lamp on. One lamp on. Is it gone? Maybe it swaps it when I put the other thing on. Lamp. Travel lamp. Strange amulet. I can't sell that, actually. I found that out. There's the travel lantern. There it is. Turn it on. Pretty cold, but at least it's not snowing anymore. We're going to create a fire on the ice pack. It's like we know what we're doing. Fucking hell. Okay. Right, let's try again. And try and kill this thing in time. Wow. Holy shit. That must have been the one that I fought earlier. One hit kill. This is the hunting grounds. This is where I go up in levels. The killing fields. Oh my god. Frost spider. Yeah. People coming out of. We're all up here killing stuff. Got in my dramatic cam then. Okay, so fur hood, gold, plenty of gold, iron armor. Nice. Oh, yes. Haha! Should murder people more often. Treasure map. Let's get back to the campfire. That was good. Let's have a look at what I got, see if I can trade out some of my stuff. I got iron sword, which is 9 damage, 9 weight. And now I have a steel sword, which is a little heavier, but more awesome. Is the hunting bow better than the longbow? 11, 10. Oh, it is. I like that little camping spot. I'm going to go back to town and sell sell my ill-gotten gains. Sten is fighting someone over there. I think he's fighting a chicken. That's cool. Well done, buddy. You can do it. And in the water. Shot. Oh, you poor thing. Clay deposit. I can't remember ever finding clay. What the hell was that guy doing? Hello? Can I help you? There goes my arrow. Dude, I appreciate the effort, but leave the clay. Leave it. And you can take... Well, I'll tell you what, you take the clay. 48 clay. But I'm going to have to get there and sleep now because everyone's going to be in bed. So I'm not going to be able to buy anything till morning. Buying and selling.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Don't need you to. I know where it is.
Oh,
he's off to his... He's off back to his little seat. Look at him. Oh. Do you want time off, Sten? You can have time off. Just ask.
We're the children of SKYRIM,
Lonely Gale.
and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, set.
Oh shit!
Captain, because I used to be
idiot. Oh, look at that! This is like my home from home, my second home. I like it. I like all the Nils. You're awesome. I like you. I like all of these. I like you. And I'm gonna help.
Grey Quarter's a disgrace.
I don't like that. I don't like. Let me out. Oh god. Oh god.
Some may call this junk.
I need you to buy all this rubbish that I picked up off the floor. So I'm going to keep the soul gem. I think that's everything. Look at his smile. Look at his goofy smile, you blonde-bearded weirdo. Okay, so I can make another fishing net. In theory, I mean, I don't know this for sure. In theory, I can now repair those fishing nets because I've got 2 of them. I feel like I'm getting to grips with this now. I've actually got 3 fishing nets, so if 2 get damaged then I can repair them while I'm using the 3rd one. Ah, they are limited use, aren't they? They are ultimately limited. So really anyway, let's just not worry about that for now. I'm gonna go and find tundra cotton so I can make a fishing pole. That's the kind of thing I like to do. That's the kind of thing I want to do in my playthrough. I don't want to go and be the... Who wants to be the Dragonborn anyway? It's boring. Let's go to our camp up on the tundra. Because, well, the clue is in the title. Tundra cotton. Huh? I think I need 5 or 6 of them. Be annoying if fishing poles broke. Hope they don't. Quick experiment. Oh, I'll wait until I'm... No, let's do it now. Quick experiment. Scrolls. Scroll of blizzards. Okay, so that's how you use it. Anyway, better not do that, because that's going to make me cold, isn't it? Scroll of blizzard. And the scroll of harmony. Creatures and people up to level 12 nearby won't fight for 60 seconds. Is it like it looks to me like it's just an... Oh! What are you running like that for? I think it's AoE. They're just AoEs, aren't they? So... Corundum. Get used to just checking all the time. Slightly thirsty, peckish, not tired. I'm getting better at looking after myself, I think. You know, immersion and realism. Having a little camp out in the... that is your home base away from home. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Yeah, it looks like leg of goat. So I can make charred meat in the cooking pot, but if I actually use the campfire, then I can roast it into a nicely thingy thing. Use... I want to make a hawker loaf. Definitely. Requires 3 hawker meat, which I have got, apparently. No, just 1 hawker meat. I can make a hawker loaf. And then a leg of roast goat. Might as well. But this is exactly what I wanted to do. I've got my mining pick. I've got a few skills to shoot things with. I can go exploring with the added bonus of having to think about the weather and getting cold, and that's exactly what I wanted. So I'm on my way now. Can't go too far from the fire. Oh, that was a good shot. I can't just tear down. Now I've used all that. If I tear it down, then I have to build another one, which takes time. The more time you spend doing it, the more food you use, the more resources you use. You know, you have to gather the resources. That takes time. So it's all like, yeah, you can't just change your mind and do something else now, because I'll eventually eat all my food. I'm just thinking about moving, you see, to, you know, packing everything up and going somewhere else, because it doesn't look like the plant I'm looking for is around here. But is that a critical? Maybe Sten hit it at the same time. Where did he come from? You're only doing what instinct tells you to do, but that means I have to respond instinctively. That's me responding instinctively, by the way. Find what I'm looking for. Oh. Right, it's this place. It's not what it looks like. Let's try out these fishing nets. This looks like an interesting... All the fishing probably come in this area here. What was it? Yeah. Throw fishing net. It's a power. Right, okay. Throw. What happened? Oh, long fin anyway. This does not look like the best place to fish, but at least I got a fish. We'll try again. And wait. I'm still getting stuff. Cyrodiilic spade tail and a river betty. Thing is, and I bet I can't even fish, can I? I mean, I can't use fish as food. Bet they don't count as food. No, they're a BC and longfin. After all that, they don't count as food. Okay, well, if I can't use fish as food, then I am going to learn all this crap. And honestly, I don't even care about the tundra cotton now. Creep cluster. Yeah, let's use all this stuff. Wood crab chitin. An orange dartwing, purple flower. See how fucked up I am. Wow, look at all that stuff. Weakness to frost. Weaker to magic. Weakness to magic. There goes my fishing net. There are some fish in the area, perhaps. They spawn nearby. Ah, okay. So I did get some salmon meat there. Tell you where there will be a ton of fish. I'm going to go and experiment. The salmon spawning, they spawn upriver, don't they? So where's the best place to put the fishing net, I wonder? Okay, let's try here, because I could actually see the fish jumping. Yeah, you can see them jumping there. So let's try and get close. Fishing net. Huh. Go up. Up. Let's try up the top of the river. Well, I thought it would be salmon meat. Just wondered if I could have my revenge on this saber-tooth now I've got Sten with me. But maybe that's just harsh. Tired. Let's go back to the city. Put our feet up. Still not got our bloody fishing rod, but never mind. At least I can fish now with the fishing nets and I know what's involved. Very atmospheric. I like it. What I might do is ask this lady to shut up.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Oh God, just can't you take... I can't ask you to take a break. Holy shit, well I've got to move out of here if I can't tell her to shut up anymore. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Luafin, you are getting on my titables, my titatas.
Every night,
look at all this mess I
walk around the
made.
Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
You're doing a service, Rolf. You are a massive git, but let's see what this could, what we can do. What can we do with this, Rolf? Look at this. This is what happens to racists. This is what happens to them. They end up with a bowl on their head. Well, I feel like I've come to a turning point in this particular game because I've got to grips with the survival side of things now, and I've got to think what my next move is. So let's go back to role-playing this character. Not that we ever left, but the focus has totally been on survival, hasn't it? What does he want to achieve?
So what's the news
I
on the
think
street, Captain?
at this stage, what would he want? What would he
There's
want?
a killer on the streets, and Viola Giordano won't leave me alone.
How would you like a drink?
Oh, very much so.
Like he's this really
Right
important
on.
guy who wanders around and everyone's happy to see him, and because of what he does for I've not seen him do anything. And I guess this is where quests come in, isn't it? For a little bit of direction of what to do next. So let's have a look and see which of these quests we may be interested in doing. And it's so rare that I do that, I can't even remember. Journal? Yeah. Stig Salt Plank. That involves going off and killing, talk to Stig Salt. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The first quest that I heard anything about was Aventis Aretino. So that seems rather appropriate that or plant Viola's gold ringing. I can't see how to do that. Let's talk to Aventis Aretino. I mean, this could be a good time. It's a novice lockpick, so I think maybe this is the first time I really need to use my lockpick to get in there. I don't like to pick locks as the solution to every door, because sometimes there's a little bit more going on than that you miss if you just pick your way through everything.
Unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh my God.
So very tired.
Surprised if you're birthing your mother in.
Please,
You're putting your mother in a
how
bath
must
of blood?
I do? Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, you poor
Very
mentalist.
tired. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Will I bollocks?
Let's hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here.
Kid,
As much as
you
I
need
hate
help.
getting
I'll
sent to
go get
Honor
you
Hall,
help.
I really miss my friends there.
Now that gives me a little bit of direction.
It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
Riften? Oh my God. I didn't see you move. What I could do is set myself the task of getting to Riften. Where is it? Oh my God, it's all the way down here, isn't it? And should I pack up because of a kid's mad kill my headmistress? I don't think that's a reason my guy would head off into the wilds. He needs to head off across the entirety of Skyrim. I think he needs more of a reason than some nutcase. Can I have a read? So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood. I can't do it. I've never been able to bring myself to sit and read through books. I bought this game to play a game, not to read. Right, so the shorthand is be slightly psychotic, and then someone from the Dark Brotherhood will turn up. You know what? Even though I'm a massive git, I'm not gonna steal all this stuff, but I'm gonna just take his big wheel of cheese. I know it's not right. I know it's not a quest, but I don't feel like those quests would take my character out of the city. He would not leave on some kind of fool's errand. He would need a reason to go, and I think my guy has been intrigued most. Let's see if we can see his statue from here.
Buy some flowers?
Because he's searching for purpose in life, and he is intrigued by this statue, Talos. And the tales of Talos, and maybe to understand more about Talos and the issues with him, he must investigate the gods, and that means I am going to visit the Shrine of Azura. It is at the top of a hill, a great mountain. That seems like a worthy quest, to visit the shrine of a god. So we're going to start off in this sort of immersive way of reaching the shrine, which is to walk. Because you wouldn't run, would you? You would take... Come on, Stan. You would take your time. We're going to walk there. We're going to pace ourselves. But then sometimes immersion has to give way to expediency because we are recording something. So let's go. Come on, you. Where are you? Okay, our first encounter on the way to the shrine was pretty easy. Look at him killing this goat. Swans. Oh, I am a hell of a shot. I am slightly tired. We're setting off while I'm slightly tired. But I'm thinking I'll get up into the mountains and camp. I've got to get going, basically. So... Go on, get it. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. Who are you guys? What are you guys doing?
You're good as dead.
Talk to me. Hey.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another.
You know, I'm heading up into the wilderness, and the first thing I run into is a bunch of drunks. Yep, go back to town. You've had enough drinking. So I suppose we should cross this bridge. Wow, this is beautiful. This is like a hiking trip up in the mountains. In the mountains. I won't kill your chickens. I'm just passing through. So, do we have to go around this mountain? It would appear that way. So we go around this mountain up through this crevice. Actually, I may be going the wrong way here. I may be going the long... Alright, let's go up and see if we can find a path through there. Well, this is my first journey out into the wilds as my character. But he's done a lot of preparation in advance, hasn't he? So, night will fall. I will need to get my gear together pretty quick, won't I? I've got some dead wood. Have I got branches? I've got 4 branches. So I'm pretty sure I can make a start quite quick if I need to. Okay, now we're freezing. So, here we go. So use the sword in with the stick and block, parry, riposte. Bloody wolves. Ah, come on. You can do it. Oh, shit. Use all your skills in conjunction with your face. Go on, Stan. Take care of him, dude. I'll tank. Have a... Come on. One more. Oh, shit. I don't want to die. What can I do? What can I do? Minor healing, yay! Right, we've got to be careful because those were bloody nutcases. I'll take all your... Ooh, amethyst. You swallowed an amethyst. I wonder, you must have... you've been swallowing wizards. Amethyst wizards, maybe. Gold, wolf pelt. I'm already suffering from exposure and I've gone virtually nowhere. So let's see if we can get up onto this ridge. Nothing else attacked me for a little while. Let's find shelter. Quickly, let's get up. We don't want to necessarily be out in the open for our... Are you friendly? Hello, guys.
Always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
You banged me up good and proper.
She'd scold me good. She'd tell me I should know better than to go poking around in abandoned forts.
We've not been to any abandoned forts. Are you hallucinating again, Sten? Oh, you're not. Right, let us very quickly build a fire. I don't like this placement at all. I'm very exposed here, but how do I do this again? I've forgotten. Maybe I should have drunk something before I started this process. Hopefully my skills will come into play. Look at that. Quick fire. Be good if I could take it with me, wouldn't it? I wonder if I've got any skills that I could get doing. Let's see if I can do anything. Windbreaker. Perks to increase one next perk progress. So I can't do that yet. Got Glacial Swimmer. Adaptation. So I could increase my warmth rating by 40. I think this is a good time to do that because obviously I've just gone up into the mountain slightly and I'm already in trouble. So let's get my warmth rating up a bit. Hungry, thirsty and tired. So we're going to keep going. I might as well plonk. There we go. Place it. Let's place it with the back to the
I was
hillside.
A child. I dreamed about having a fort like this all to myself.
It's not a fort. Well, it kind of is a fort, I guess. I wonder if we should we should investigate that. Yeah, I want to get that up. Wow. Oh, wow. Goodness me. It's beautiful. Very beautiful. Hungry, thirsty and tired. How long have I got on this fire? 2 hours. So let's just... the thing is, I don't want to wake up freezing. But then you can't build a huge fire every time you go to sleep. Let's sleep. It's 8 PM. Let's sleep for 6 hours. I'm going to get up in the sort of before dawn. I'm completely warm. That's excellent. Oh... Look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's a filling meal. I've got my water skin. I've got wine. Pack up. Come on. Let's get moving. Looks like we go past the fort.
Stay alert. Never know when those stormcloaked dogs might charge. Stay sharp.
I am sharp. My fellow Imperials, but I don't feel any kinship towards you. You are dirty monkeys. You banished me here and you followed me here, you handy arse people. So let's drop down into that area and we're gonna cautiously make our way up the valley there. Okay, let's sneak a little bit, Sten. Don't initiate combat. Let's see if we can... That looked, to me, like a skeleton. Skeleton. Which is the shambling, sort of internal... We're all made of skeletons, Sten. You know, if you strip your skin off, mate, you just look like one of them. So don't discriminate. We're all the... What the hell? You poor thing. Well, I love that. You know, I am level 4, so I am not going nuts. I'm just going to sneak past this little fort here. So let's just investigate a little bit of Fort Castav. Let's see what's in. See what's in here. Very, very quietly. Just hide down the wall here. I don't think they can see me. Don't know where Stenvar's gone. Anyway, my mission... Oh! Hey, let's see how we're doing. What do you reckon? Stamina? I was running out of stamina pretty quick, wasn't I? But the magicka is also an issue. Because I need to heal myself. Let's get our stamina up a bit. Shit. Holy crap. Sten, what's going on, dude? I think Sten's okay. I'm going to see if I can take the Okay. Thank goodness I've got a bodyguard. You're awesome. And Black Mage's robes. Boots. Well, I could take all this stuff and sell it, can't I? Okay, how is my exposure doing? The air is bone chilling. Yeah, soon the good thing would be if I could get... Let's see if I could shoot anyone from up here. Ah. Stand still, Iggy Pop. You emaciated numpty. Come on, up a bit. Up a bit. Ah. But it's... I bet it's the arrow thing. There's an arrow thing. Let's try while he's standing still. Oh, God. Stop moving, God damn it. I think I am bang on there.
You're making me angry.
Persistence. That's how you succeed in life. Just keep going. Keep going. Okay, so I've added a little line of code to the game, to the ini file, which is to do with making arrows hit at a distance. On a previous game I did that, and I thought, well, I won't need to do it in this game. I'm not too bothered, but no, that seemed like a thing, and I know it's a thing, so maybe in my mind I wouldn't be satisfied until I'd done that, and well, now I have. So there you go, and then paste it. F visible names, map, or whatever it says, or shooty things, shoot distance things. I feel like I might die here. Still tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Yeah, pretty cold. So I'm so tired all the time. Well, I feel like my character. Well, if he did come across a place like this, go on, Sten. You've got him. He would investigate, so I'm going to investigate as well. Cooked beef. I'll have that. And I'm going to eat it as well. Cooked beef. Not going to bother too much about taking everything that I find. I've done that in previous playthroughs, but, you know, I'm going to take valuable things, but not... Another potion of minor healing. Potion of strength. Those are very valuable robes. Sell them to someone. Seem to be moving very slowly. I'm not encumbered, am I? This looks like the dungeons, doesn't it? Quietly. Use that. I wish you could see like a marker on people's heads to see who they are from a distance, but then maybe that would really ruin the immersion, because I'm not sure whether to shoot that person in the back of the fecking head. Well, my guy is not a murderer. He doesn't shoot before he knows what he's shooting. Ah, saw you. Oh my god, that's going to be very painful. I need Sten. Let's get some XP for shooting arrows. I really need some skills. Interrupt these muppets. Trying to do a quick shot there. Doesn't work, just drops at your feet. Necromancer's robes. So this is a necromancer's little hideaway. Restore health potion recipe. Ah, excellent. That's what I need.
I wonder if we'll come across some bandits who've just finished roasting a rabbit on a spit. Maybe they'll have a keg of ale, too.
Maybe. I mean, we live in hope, don't we, Sten? That we might not starve, that we might make something of our lives. But not after that. Not after our true nature has been revealed. An ancient Nord arrow, an ancient Nord bow. Oh ho ho ho! Could be a potential upgrade there. Ancient Nord bow is 13. My hunting bow is 11. Yes, it is. So explory time. find bad people, kill bad people. On the way to, maybe on my pilgrimage this was meant to be, and I was meant to help all these people, or to show that I'm a good guy by fighting necromancers. Perhaps next time you will think twice about using your dirty magics. An old potato. Novice is easy, isn't it? Let's do that. I mean, nothing in these cells. What's that? Dog meat. Oh, no. I'm not at the stage where I need to eat dog. What are we in, Korea? No, Skyrim, oddly. The one at the end of the hall could be significant. Opening everything. There we go. Okay. Is there anywhere else in here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look around. I would say that these necromancers have overtaken this fort and they're using it for their nefarious ways. I feel like I'm not moving very fast. Is that because I'm not walking? I'm not running. Yeah, I must be encumbered or something. Ah, rock joint. Minus 30 speed. Melee weapon less effective. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dearie me. Does it just go... Rock joint is an acute common disease, affecting victims' manual dexterity. Oh dear. I don't think there's very much else in here to explore, is there? Let's go up that place where it said... where there was a ladder, and just see if there's another part of the fort that I can't access otherwise. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's a secret way into the fort. Ah, that's very interesting. So in future maybe I should be more aware of that kind of thing. And yeah, there's a door up there, look. Oh, convenient.
When I was a child,
if I could put my tent
like
down,
all to myself.
Like a fire like this that doesn't belong to me, but maybe I'll still get warm. Place it there. It's really great how you're able to have someone's added something like this to the game. Yeah, so this is like my guy's, I suppose his life begins now, doesn't it? Because before he was just wandering and learning some skills, and now he's got to find purpose and meaning in life, and this is how he's choosing to do it, by investigating the gods. I think what I'm going to do is go back to town, captain's quarters. It sounds like there might be someone in there who I don't... Well, let's just check it. Come on. So look around here, see what's here. Oh, I want the frost atronach. Apothecary's satchel, snowberries. Nickel the captain's stuff, because the captain, I think, is no more. I think he's a dead captain. Reed Warrior. Striking title, but it didn't make me read it. So nothing really in here. It's just in these kind of games you always expect something at the end of your exploration to make it have been worthwhile in some sense. And a familiar? Fire salts? Void salts? Nightshade. Some kind of altar here for those dirty necros. I've got to sort this rock joint out. But that means I can go and sell stuff at the town, doesn't it? Right, I've been up there. I've caught a disease. I've got to go back. Fast travel. Back to Windhelm. I really didn't want to do that. I didn't want to fast travel. I had a plan for my playthrough, as you do. Well, this stage of it anyway, where I would go and I would be wandering for a while, and it would all be immersive and realistic. Well, I've got to go back. I've got to give way. Realism to... I'm not walking at a snail's pace all the way down the mountain. I'm going to fast travel. But I'm going to use it sparingly. I do have a plan to use it sparingly in situations like this.
You ain't so bad.
Here, for you. Don't thank me.
Oh, thank you, Elder. Is that because I killed the murderer, do you think? Maybe. I've got to get a bit of a reputation for being a nice chap. That's good. Who knew in your first encounter you're going to get rock joint, for fuck's sake. Well, maybe that's realistic. Things don't always go to plan. Wow, I'm really slowing down now. I can't... an elder, I would like to sleep.
It's yours for a day.
For old time's sake.
Right this way.
Let's have a proper rest in a bed. Let's see if I stop being tired. Very hungry and very thirsty. Let's see who's here. Yeah. Keep them out, Sten.
Need something?
Viola, you are a terrible nymph. Oh, maniac. Right, where are we going? What are we doing now? I've got to go and visit the woman. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I've got rock in my joints. Help me. Help me. I can barely move. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm buggered. Completely buggered. Just like one trip up the mountain and I'm fooked. God damn it. But this is what I want. This is what I want. So I have to go and get now healing from... What is this guy doing? Praying to the bloody grave. Behold, the Dragonborn, and I shall come towards you very slowly. Intimidating way. Oh, where's that nice shrine I need to pray to? I need to pray to it. Action-packed series, Skyrim. Immersion. We are. This is the reality. This is the reality. Oh fuck! There it is. There it is. Heal me, Archery. Please heal me. Yay! Thank you. Have a bowl. I'm off. We sell all this crap like. Look at them just spazzing off the thing there. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
You can sell some crap.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I like the fact that she just gave me a mace. That was cool. So sell the ancient Nord war axe. Do I want to sell that? A steel sword, 11. Ancient Nord war axe has 12 damage. Look at that. So maybe I should be using that. What do you reckon? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And sell stuff. Right, well, I feel that first venture out
I walk around a Grey Quarter and
has reminded me how dangerous the world can be. There's only one man who can advise me in this situation. Lonely Gale, where are you when I need you?
Now more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Yeah, well, I've got one for you. I was up on going to see a
I'll find
god,
some way to finish my book.
You seem to have a one-track mind, but okay. I was going to see the god, right?
Knowing
I
the
stopped.
tales of nobility and courage, I'm keen to record them.
Well, I'm trying to tell you now. So I was on the way up to see this god, and I stopped off.
Of mine. A legend we all know and love.
So, shut up! I'm trying to tell my life story. Oh, that interesting, huh? That's not the only story to tell. I've got tales of heroism. I was fighting wolves and. Anyway, this god. I need to go and see this god. Well, it looks like it's just me and you taking this shit seriously, Stan. So my first venture, it went okay. I mean, I'm still alive, aren't I? And I learnt a few things. Don't fight skeletons and necromancers because they'll make you have rock in your balls, which will make you walk very, very slowly. I don't think there's anything else to do but maybe just get back on the horse. Get back on the horse. I don't have a horse, but get back on the treadmill. I don't have a treadmill either. Get back into it is what I'm saying. It's a good time to go. 11:06. As good a time as any. As good a time as any. I'll just go. Anyway, I need to go and get my. Where was it? Where was it? There's that bloody fort. Let's go back and get my camp. My liquor tent, which is. I'm a little bit more ready for action. Oh yeah, and I got my bloody axe, haven't I? Have you
need something?
Have you retaken this fort? Is this now yours? Do you think you own this? This is my fort. Oh, you naughty, naughty people! You think we've reclaimed the fort? Da da da.
True sons and daughters. I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
No, you don't, you little liar. Oh, look at this! Is this because I did the fort and I can now have a horse? Oh, that's so great. That's so cool. I gave them back their fort and now they've given me a horse. My good deeds just continue apace. And my fire is still going. Let's get warm. And that travel, see if that travel is... What's it done? Satiated, not thirsty. I don't think travelling actually ups your needs. So that's good to know, because I was thinking, like, when I start fast travelling, it's gonna be a real pain having to eat stuff after every fast travel. Well, Sten, I ain't got a horse for you, mate, but I think I need to use this horse, don't I? I feel completely warm now. I need to take this with me. Let us pack it up. Well, let's get going. Let's not dawdle, because I don't like the look of this snow. And now I've got a horse, which is mine. It's my horse. Oh, I'm having a good day. I'm really happy. I am really happy. How do I get up this mountain? Come on. I've got to be quick. Something up there. Something there. Red things on the... Ooh. Right, okay, here we go. Sten, where are you? Not great mounted combat, but keeps me out of harm's way at least. Oh, good man. Oh, this is going better than I expected. Maybe it was fated that I visit the gods and they are shining upon me as I... Slaughter wolves? Why would they want me to slaughter wolves? Myriad other ways of the gods, and complicated also. This looks like the way, doesn't it? What's that? Another goat. I'm not going to kill everything that I see. Mountain goats. Where's this shrine? Somebody there. Or something. Someone or something. Another bloody... wolf. Oh no, I think my horse got hurt then. I want my loot. I want my loot. But it's fallen all the way down the hill. Yeah, there it goes. Well, I don't want it that much. How's my condition? Getting cold. Cold. Let's see if we can get up to some shelter, and then we'll make a camp. Look at... Oh, my goodness me. Suitably in awe of this statue. In the Empire we have such statues, and I never paid much heed before, but I feel that there is some kind of fate following me in my journey to this strange land. Did you send me this horse, love?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Really? What do you mean? I just wanted
has
to...
given me the gift of foresight.
Sten.
I had a vision of you walking
Sten.
up the steps to this altar
It's just overcome.
long before you were born.
You've spoilt the whole mood, Sten.
You have been chosen to be her champion.
Huh.
I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Well, I'm not... I felt like I was not anyone's champion, but I feel called. I feel pulled to this place.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
Sten, that was supposed to be some sort of epic bit there where I was talked to by a weird woman with red eyes, and you spoilt the whole mood, Sten. Well, that was very frustrating. Everything's gone to shit. Loads of things happened at once. The game audio stopped recording, and then I had numerous clashes that are to do with mod conflicts, I think. So, in brief, went down the mountain and towards into Windhelm, Windhold, Windwashing, Winterhold, and met an elf who told me where the other elf that the priestess wanted me to find was, and he's been meddling with Azura's star, which is a star that can trap souls in it. And I have to go all the way down south, which is a very, very long way, to find it for the priestess. So, yeah, I get the sense of deja vu. I feel like I've done all this before, which I literally have. This is too, like, rocky. There's, like, lots of glacial dips and falls there. I can break my ankle, break my horse's ankle. So I'm going to go down to the shore here, where it looks flatter, and skirt the shore till I get to that bit that will allow me to go through the mountains, like along here. And then it looks like it gets easier. Oh, maybe I've just got to get... No, I've got to go to Dawnstar, haven't I? Oh, and the other thing that I got is this... I sold some stuff, and I got the coral dragon claw from the lady in Winterhold in the shop, whose silly brother had got it. And, you know, spoiler, this is to do with stuff in the dungeons and puzzles in the dungeons, if you have. But I couldn't find where Yingol Barrow. Actually, Yingol Barrow is there, isn't it? So I could have done that. She says it's to do with Yingol Barrow. So if I ever go back to Windhelm, I can do that. I feel like I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to all my friends in Windhelm. I didn't expect... I thought I would go up to the shrine and then come back down and I'd have time. I feel like I didn't say goodbye to Lonely Gale. He's gonna miss me. But I'm sure I'll meet him again at some point. Okay, so all these hawkers aggro now, and I fought these before and found out that they will pretty much take Stenvar's health down, pretty close to dying, so I'm going to go for a Frost Atronach. Can't even remember where I got this from, but that should hold some off while we do some damage. Oh, that's my phone. Bloody hell, don't seem to be able to get anywhere today. Phone calls, crashing gameplay. I think that's the one with the least energy. Focus him. Oh, he's going away anyway. Oh. Okay. Just appeared in his head. Bump. We're getting cold. So I'll just set up the tent where it was before. I'll put it down here. So I could just explore this area, this region a little bit. And now I'm a little bit worried that everything's going to crash and... shitting hell. Right, I am renaming this place the Crashing Coast. I have been here for hours, crashing repeatedly. I've changed the mod load order, so we shall see, hopefully, now. If there's no more crashes, it probably has sorted itself. Continuing on our journey, let's see how far we can get this evening. Let's travel for, like, say, 3 hours. See how far we can get along the coast. In that time, see if we can get to Dawnstar. That is going to be our point of stopover, and then try and work our way south. I love it, I love it. Look at the snow blowing off the ice there. Top of the ice and the aurora in the sky. I am really in the sky, that Skyrim, and I am enjoying myself. And just as I'm saying that, let's help these. Let's help this guy. I think that is a. These are bandits.
I bet we have
oh, it's an Imperial skirmish. Do you mind if I loot these bodies, guys? If you're not taking the gear, I can always use it. Take this. An Amulet of Stendar. Block. 10% more damage with your shield. Well, it's valuable. I'm taking it. An Imperial bow. 15. What's my current one? I'm getting upgrades left, right, and centre. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the gear.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I know. I'm a personal friend of Ulfric. Look at this, you see? I feel like he's watching over me. Talos. This quest is for him. Let's see what you've got for me today. I'll have you a great sword. Potion of that, defenders, coin purse, philosophy, I'll read some of that. Two-handed increase, nice. Talos. Where am I? I'm in the mountains. Let's go west. I think this is west, yeah. Shit balls. Right, how do I get across here? Can we do this? Yeah, so in the midst of all that lost footage, I've got the zoom in, the arrow zoom in, which should help me here. Got ya. Let's try and get across here with this horse. Can I not jump? There we go. Kind of jump. Well, it is the middle of the night, and I said I would travel for how many? Not even been travelling for 3 hours, so let's see. I'm gonna go this way because... it's like a labyrinth. Let's try and make some ground up. Cave. I suppose we could go in there because it's going to be warmer, isn't it? Let's just go in there and see if we can get warm. Someone's been having a party in here. It's wine bottles. What's been going on in here? Some kind of mad revelry. Let's just have a quick look. See what things look like. I don't have many sneaky skills, but we can have a look. See what's going on. Beginning to warm up, Sten. I think it's worth it just for warming up. Heard something then. Oh, scallywag. So my arrow skill is going on. Get in there. Let's use a different kind of arrow. We've got some better ones. Got a steel arrow there. I'm 85% sure that is a necromancer. I can't just shoot an unknown guy in the head. I can't do it. I need to know who these guys are. Who are you? You're a baddie? Novice necromancer. Yes, he is. Let's just back off. Shit. Get up. Used all my healing. Okay, let's get back there. Help me, Sten. What's wrong with you? Kill him, dude. What are you waiting for? Kill him, Sten. What are you waiting for, dude? Just go out and then go back in and see if it clears it up. Whatever's wrong with Sten, he's gone mental. He's frozen up. Everything's bugging out. I need something to go my way soon. Quick as you like. There we go. You alright, dude? Quietly. There might be more of them out there. Name that movie. Oh, restoration spells are a lot better. Got a petty soul gem and true shot. Nice. That could be useful. The Book of the Daedra. Azura. That's who I'm trying to help. Whose sphere is dusk and dawn. Twilight known as Moonshadow, Mother of the Rose and Queen of the... So she's a Daedra, is she? I'm going to take that. Take that and I'll read it at a later date. There is a lot of reading to do here. A lot of reading, and I have not got time for that. I need to... Thirsty and I am tired. So let's just sort the thirsty bit out. I need to stay on top of this because I want to be in fighting fettle, in good form for the fightness. Just drink boiled water. Boiled water. No longer thirsty. And what was the other thing? Tired. Yeah, carry weight down as skills improve slower, so this is not a good time to be fighting. But I'm here now. Let's see what these necromancers are up to. We've killed one of them. We may as well kill them all. Oh, shitballs. Got ya. Good shot, Sten. Spell tome raise zombie. I have got some spells, and I have not been looking at these because I'm such a non-wizardy type. But they're books, aren't they? So could I use frost? Could I learn frostbite? Blast of cold that does 8 damage per second. I learnt it! Haha! So you just click on them. I've forgotten that. Could I use a zombie? Could I raise a zombie? Oh! I don't know if that's if that's something I want to dabble in. Use it. Use them. Raise a zombie. Let's favourite it. I think I can turn that body into a zombie. Sten, what am I doing? I've been influenced by these necromancers into being a dirty zomboid. Or making them. Oh my god, what have I done? Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Naps, novice, come on then, necromancer. We've got you. Oh, I like that. I like my necromancer. She's good. Look at her. Look at her go. My dirty evilness. I'm just so evil. Come on, while everyone's alive, let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. There's one. I'm going to use something special here. I am going to use Scroll of Harmony.
Harmonize. Use the harmony.
Ah, shit, they've got a goat. Try and take these last remaining ones. Got ya. Stop moving while you're shooting. Good, good. It's all good. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I came in here to get warmth and I have achieved warmth. And I have also got an enchanter's thing. Enchanter's primer, eh? Ooh, I'm going to take that, I think. Do you reckon this is Sten? Looks like some kind of enchanting table. You have a look, see what you think. Right, what's in here? Got ya! Gold, oh, an orcish dagger. This was a good place to come and chill, wasn't it? To get out of the harsh weather. I learnt some dark arts here, which I'm not so sure was a good idea. I may be going to the dark side, but that's okay. I quite like darkness sometimes. I've already got me fire and everything. Use my bedroll here. Cool. Place it in a dungeon. And then, let's do the level up. I am going to go for stamina again. We're getting there, we're getting there. And this time, I'm going to bring my armor up a little bit because I am ridiculously vulnerable to everything. Let's get our armor up. Agile Defender. Sleep until morning. What time is it? 2 AM. 6 hours should be enough, I would have thought.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
Get away from me.
I was thinking last night while I was sleeping, just like my character was sleeping in his bed down here in the bottom of the bowels of the world, that I should probably... Oh, there's a little passageway here that goes off this way. I didn't see this. You mean we were sleeping there all night, Stan, and we didn't know about this passageway? We could have been ambushed or anything. Goes even deeper. We've not finished yet. Maybe there's something really extra special at the bottom of this thing. Take her out. Take her out, Sten. You can't keep doing that. You've got to take her on. You've got to engage. Yeah. Oh, that's fine by me. Oh, good shot. No! It fell down like a doll. Right, let's see what's down here. I feel like to get down here I've given myself over to the dark arts slightly. Restoration. I'm using all this magic, it's unholy. What's this? What is this? An unusual gem at the bottom of this weird place. I'm going to take the wine. Oh, there's a little thing there. You get pissed. If we're really cold, just get pissed. I could do some alchemy, couldn't I, at the bottom of this hill here? Let's have a quick look, see what I can do. Let's try putting some stuff together. Resist magic. Oh, that's handy. Shows me the stuff that I can create. Resist magic, restore stamina. So I'm not going to do that, but I am going to just eat some of these ingredients so I can figure out what they do. Eye of Saber Cat, Giant Lichen, use that. Silver Perch, and Vampire Dust. I feel I can get to grips with this alchemy as well. Becoming a skillful little bugger.
By the 9, I'd pay good money for a pint of ale to warm my bones.
Yeah, me too. Well, we got an unusual gem. I could have told you that was down there if I'd used my brain. I don't really have one though, do I? So things are going okay so far. On my journey, I'm not diseased. I must have taken a bit more without realizing it, little bit more cautious in combat. I wonder what gives you the rock joint, whether it's the skeletons or some spell that the necros cast, I don't know. This is the way, is it? Yeah. Right, let's see if we can get to Dawnstar. I think it should be morning if I did sleep downstairs. Yeah, oh, it's 12, it's midday. Let's get out of here and let's get to Dawnstar. I was thinking last night when I was sleeping in RL, or real life, I should have closed out the Windhelm thing a little bit better. Said goodbye to people. And I was also thinking I should go back to Yingol Barrow with this claw. But I've set out now, I'm on my way, so maybe Winterhold I could have gone back. But now I've gone past, I can't regret it because that's a lot of travel. It would be in reality, so you can't just turn around, and although I could. I'm going to try make some concessions to realism. I'm not just going to turn around because I got a magic thing, fast travel back to the Barrow, go and investigate that, and then fast travel back to here. No, I'm on a journey at the moment, and I'm going to stay slightly realistic. I have to skirt the edge of this mountain, it looks like. Feel a little bit guilty that Sten can't ride his horse. I haven't got one for him yet, but I'm going to get one. Something on fire here. So I'm going to investigate that. Whoa. What is this? You ready, Sten? Just keep an eye out, bud. Just in case. I don't like the look of this. There's no reason for this to be on fire. We do have the ability to create a resist fire potion if I need it. What is going on here? Somebody has been burnt to a crisp in the middle. That's horrific. Oh, why? Why? Yisra? Yisra's necklace. What happened to Yisra? And why are things still burning? You poor thing. Do I get harmed if I go in here? It looks like I don't. I'm okay. It's okay. We're okay. Look at Yisra's necklace. Let's have a look at it. Seems like a normal necklace. Investigated. Investigated. Alright, alright. Let's see if this is a path. You can get to Dawnstar before dark. Well, it looks like it could be. We might see the city as we go up this ridge here. And what is that? Where there are buildings, there are people, and where there are people, there are arseholes. Where's Dawnstar? I don't know. We're nearly at the city, so I'm not gonna stop and camp. We must be near it now. Yeah, there it is. This is Dawnstar. Ah, so not a huge city like Windhelm, more of a hamlet really. Let's go in. Let's ride in like a cowboy with a bow and arrow. How's that work? Doesn't really work, that, does it? I'm in someone's garden. Okay, well, my dramatic entry has not quite worked. So I just thread around as if, don't mind me, I'm just going to go to the main street and then walk down it as if I've, in a cinematic fashion. This looks like a nice little hamlet, village. Nobody about at the moment. Hello, I'm just a traveller. I've travelled to Dawnstar on my way southwards. Stormcloak. Hello? Greetings. Oh, don't talk to me then. Ah, we are freezing, so let's find an inn. There's usually a sign outside an inn. That looks like a tavern, doesn't it? Let's just put the horse up. I haven't got a name for my horse yet. Oh, okay, let's get inside. It's starting to get cold. It's a little inlet, little bay here. They'll probably do a lot of their work with fishing, a little fishing village. The Mortar and Pestle. Hey, I've got one of them.
The Mortar and Pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter.
Hi, Frida.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
I haven't been having that bad dreams. I had that dream about that woman with the elephant's trunk, but that only happened once, and it was only stiff that one time. Most of the time it was a floppy elephant's trunk, which is cute, in my opinion. So don't worry. Something for bad dreams. Why would I say that? Why? What's it in the, maybe it's in a connection with this quest I'm unaware of?
New in town? Oh, you're lucky. Dreams aren't affecting travelers. Everyone else, though. They're horrible. Imagine dying over and over again in your dreams, night after night. They say a priest of Mara is visiting the Wind Peak Inn. Says the divines will take care of everything. We'll see about that.
Well, I know a thing or two about the divines, you see. I've met a priestess of one. I've got these books. I've got several books. Let's use the correct bow, which is going to be that one. Get rid of that one. So everyone here is having bad dreams for some reason. Who's that? What's that Khajiit doing? I can see you. What are you doing? Suspicious as hell. Oi!
The roads of SKYRIM lead to many dangers.
Stop! What are you sneaking around? Yeah. What are you doing? I'm holding the law. You look suspicious. Maybe I needed to watch what she does. Let's go over here and just watch it for a minute. Where's she going? Are you following me? This doesn't look weird at all, does it? It's like she's following me. What are you? Hey, why are you following me? That's really weird. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? I'm not into furries. I'm not into these people with the, you know. I know you're not really a cat. You're just dressed as one. I don't know what kind of weirdness you're going to do when I'm not looking.
May your bed be warm.
Lilana, stop doing that. You're freaking me out. So,
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
well, you seem okay. I mean, it's bloody furry. She's escaped from a science fiction convention. Wizard World? Comic-Con? Comic-Con. I'm being followed by this Comic-Con convention goer. Look at this kid running with the soup. Don't run with hot soup, you fool. Don't you put that anywhere near my horse. Stay there, sunshine. Oh, he's taking it to the... Looks like he's taking it to the mine. You having a nightmare?
I own Ironbreaker Mine.
Good for
we
you.
make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I wasn't going to, but now you've made me suspicious.
Divine sakes, Gold. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers
This
anymore.
could be a plot.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor.
Better have a listen.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us
The wind
loyalty,
getting up.
and we're loyal
Trying to
to
listen.
Dawnstock.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Git. This is the Wind Spear Inn. So I'm going to go here, have something to eat and drink, maybe hang around in this town until, yeah, sleep overnight and then head out in the morning. I'm going to stay on course with, let's just have a look at this nice view here. Stay on course with the kind of sense of travelling, in that you don't stop when you're travelling at every garage services on the motorway, highway, and get involved in everyone's lives. That doesn't necessarily happen. So if something catches my attention, I maybe will, but I'm going to stick to my travel plans.
I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
So we got a lot of arseholes here. You leave that young woman alone. Drink your mead and shut you. Look at him. Young man, you don't need to feel down. I said, young man. You remind me of Susanna. She died. Anyway, I'm not drunk. I'll have another ale. Something told me to point my hand and it turned blue, and then they all stood up and I was in control of them. It was very, very, very unnerving. Hiya, Eradura.
And what might you need? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Right, so this mad Daedric Lord, another one, Vermina, is taking everyone's dreams and turning them into nightmares or something. This guy's a priest of Mara. I'm going to help him. Really, now? You want me to do it now? I'm pissed.
This is a
I'm tired.
And one of
I'm
the
slightly
first songs
tired.
I ever learned.
Only slightly tired. Well, maybe I could... Oh my god.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
Let's get out of here. Get out of... Ah!
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here
Which hill?
call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar
Where?
with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time
Up there.
before
Yeah.
Nightcaller Temple
Okay.
was established.
Okay. Well, I was saying, wasn't I? I'm not going to do these kind of things, but he's pretty much collared me and dragged me along. So, I think my guy would help. He's got a little bit of skills. I don't think it's a good idea to travel. I'm getting in deep with these bloody sorcerers. It's good that you go slightly faster than me, so I have to keep doing this stop-start running thing. Why can't they make NPCs walk at the same speed that you do? I should be a game developer. Oh my god. Ah, that, right. Bang on. Good job, guys. You're naturals. You both are naturals. Good shot. Right, let's stop fucking around and get in here if this is what we're doing. Got a bad feeling about this.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an
I'll stand in front of you, shall I?
Revenge.
Look, just focus your attention on me.
Just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
If my ma could see me now, she'd scold me good. She'd tell me I should know better than to go poking around in abandoned forts.
Well, I am the equivalent of your mother now, so pay attention to me, Sten. You're alright, don't look so sheepish.
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep.
Oh god.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Let's go then, fellas. Let's go, fellas. Go in? No. Okay, you want me to take the lead? That's fine.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Immersion, you see. Realistic NPCs who respond at appropriate times. Good, good. You can tell we're playing Skyrim. Right, open that goddamn door. Wow. Look at his length of his stream.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
That's a miasma. Don't go near it.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come,
okay.
There's no time to lose.
There's a door here. Should we go in here? It needs a wooden key. Why can certain doors be picked and others not? Seems contrived to me. Seems a contrivance.
We'll come across some bandits who've just finished roasting a rabbit on a spit. Maybe they'll have a keg of ale, too.
Yeah, that's what we want. Let's go and help this guy, though, yeah? Good lad. He's a good lad. It's a simple fella. And I like the fact that all my quests are with him. So, here we go. Doing things that aren't necessarily in my best interest for strangers. Oh! An orcish invader, eh? Got yous both. Let's see what they've got. Bet the steel war axe is better than the... Ooh, I'll have some wine.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
What is wrong with your accent? Oh, we've not got all day. Let's get moving. Is my light on? Yeah. It is. Yeah. Woohoo. So convenient.
It's just up here.
The door that I checked first. Yeah, okay. Come on, game.
Be careful.
Try and keep up with me.
To find more of the awakening within.
What an arse. What an arsehole. What's in here? Come on, guys. What's going on in here? We'll let them kill each other, I would. Oop. Thank goodness for the fast forward button. Some of these battles would be very boring without it. Let's check around here. There are lots of Daedra. We already know this. That's why I'm not reading all those books. Dreamstride. Ah, these are masters of alchemy, these Vermina priests. Vermina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiber in a state known as the Dreamstride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. Good to know, good to know. I'm learning. Got knowledge. Can I have my arrow back? Right, so we're looking for that tome to open the door, aren't we? Where is it? Probably down here. Somewhere. This could be something hiding in the dark. Oh my god. Can't see anything. Oh, we're in there. Holy crap. Oh my god. Right, I'll go around this side. You get him that side.
I can't.
I really helped there, didn't I, guys? Didn't I?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride.
No idea where that could
the
be.
likeness of Vermina on the
So
cover.
just pretend I don't know. I have no idea where that is. Got your book, dude. It's over here. Look. And if you were in any doubt, there's a bloody thing on it. I feel like that sometimes, mate. Oh, it's fallen off. Maybe I knocked it off. Take it.
Let me take a look.
You have a look, mate.
More will be
You
prized.
cockney sparrow.
There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Who would have thought?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing.
How expensive can it be to actually get a real cockney to do these voices? Cockneys are cheap, they work for cockles.
About having a fort like this all to myself.
But technically that's not a fort, it's an alcove, dude. Why are you, that's it, use your navigation skills. Good man, good man. Well, he's worth every penny, Stenvar, he's worth every penny. Take the nightshade and take the garlic and the charos eggs. Well, I'm on a quest for a kind of a, for these potion people, so I am gonna use the potion stuff. I'm gonna get the potion stuff, and I'm gonna become a potion maker. I'm gonna become a potion maker, make potions. I'm getting a bit of a drink. I think the stress is getting to me, to be honest. Let's have some wine. Ooh, yeah, it's completely weird. Ugh, I know, but it's a bit scary in here. I'm a little bit rattled. Oh, I feel better. I feel better. Everything's fine. Come on, what are we sneaking around for? Let's see if I can shoot straight. Here we go. Oh my god, there's lots of them. This could be a problem. Conjure the familiar. Go. Get them. Yeah. I think Stenvar's in trouble. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Stenvar's down. I've got to get in there. I've got to get in there. Get off him. He's my best friend. He's my only friend in the whole world. You pointy-eared gimp. Oh well, can't win them all. Luckily I'm immortal. Right, let's try this again and be a bit more careful this time. Alright, well, load of junk. You know, when I buy a house I might come back here and take all this stuff. Skull of Blizzard, I could possibly... What unlimited power! Eat snow! Oh yes. Finishing them off, just slash the remainder. You fighting a losing battle, mate.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Right. I have a new set of objectives, which is to desperately get some healing for Sten in those situations. That's a dragon's toe, a giant's toe even. Scaly foliatia. But I got so much tundra cotton, so maybe I can make a fishing rod now. That'd be good. Let's take that.
Yes, my son.
Found the torpor.
What is it? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
What have I got myself into? This is nuts. I need to keep eating. None of you, this doesn't matter to any of you because you don't really need to eat, but I do. I eat cheese while I'm questing. I've decided. Keep my strength up. Right, let's drink this bloody potion.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
I'll just let this bit of dialogue play out, and then I'll tell you what I'm
allow the
thinking
skull to fall into their hands.
about this whole bit.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have 4 or 5 choices. No, just the one.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, You must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brother.
This is the kind of quest that in a game that I know I should be enjoying, but for some reason I don't. And I think it's to do with the fact that I have very little control over what happens. You know, control is taken away from the player. We're just basically seeing the same environment with a little filter over it. And yeah, I have to say, it kind of bores me. You know, Visions of the Past quest, where you see what happened in the environment that you're in. So basically all I can do is run around now, going through the motions. That might be really cynical, but that's how I feel about it. Now add to that, I'm trying to make an interesting video for people. How can I make this interesting? I really can't, can I? Unless I do something really weird. And then you might not like that, because you might want to watch this bit. You might not feel the same as me. Just run around, anonymous people you don't know fight. You can't fight them. I mean, a bloody catch-22 situation. I feel like almost anything would be more interesting than this. I'll do a bit of editing.
Kierkegaard doesn't approach religious belief in the old doctrinal kind of way.
It's a dream. I'm dreaming. This is not bad for a budget title, actually. $6.35 on Steam, Starship Rubicon. Check it out. If you're a fan of asteroids, definitely. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Orcs. There it is. I die. The end is nigh. There we go. Thank God that's over. Magical barrier. Okay, we're through. Disabled.
It worked. Mara be praised.
Yeah, well, of course it worked.
You vanished after drinking the torpor.
And just watch this guy recap everything that's just happened.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
So he could have done that in the first place, as far as I'm concerned.
Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Oh, and I could raise a zombie, couldn't I? Well, let's go while we've got a familiar to help us. Good, 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 good. We get in there. Get in there now. The unholy arts that I am using are helping in my endeavours, which is all bad for my moral compitude, my companousness. Watch out, Eriador. That my familiar? Yes, it is.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
And if I've got a better sword, I've got a better double-handed weapon, you better use it, which is a steel warhammer. Use that, dude. Use that, use that. Sorry, that's my familiar making all that noise. This has got to be it. Yep, here they come. It's Bebop and Rocksteady.
You're alive from the dream. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name.
Right, so he's Casimir. He's the one I was playing in the dream. It's a bit of a twist.
You're a traitor. You left us to die and ran before the miasma.
Sten?
No, I was
You ruined
scared.
Another shot, dude.
I wasn't ready to sleep.
I think the main thing is we're going to fight.
Get ready. Fight!
Ow. Can't talk to these guys, can I? I always have to talk into people. Good. What? Good job, Stenbar. Oh, yeah.
The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Yep, you do that. I'll just relax here.
An incantation to remove the barrier.
He's deceiving you.
What? Huh?
When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you.
No, no, no.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Only one thing for it. Give me some more wine. I feel like I've got PTSD, gods, all sorts of things. I'm gonna let him complete it, but get ready to hit him. You friendly? You a friend? Alright, let's go to... Do you want to go to the laboratory?
Relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Me too, psychologically and physically, and I am a little bit drunk now. A Yeah, and a bit drunk.
My intention was to spend the rest of my years here,
Yeah,
burying the
well,
past and praying for
change.
forgiveness.
Ooh.
But instead, I wish to offer my services to you.
Well, that's very
if
nice.
you ever
of
wish
you.
to journey
That's
with
very
me,
nice of you.
I'll be here.
Cool.
You can't argue with these mages. They'll attack you on sight.
What makes you think that, Sten? What you and I need, Sten, is a stiff drink, my friend. I don't know about all this. I don't know all about this madness. Gods and...
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Azura, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. And, gotta tell you what. Yeah, I feel like it's all darkness and strangeness. I'm not happy about all this. I'm not happy about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Oh, shall we just have a sit down here, Stan, for a little while? Sleep. Just sleep. Slight shell shock. I think I heard I think that was a god.
Need something?
So what do you reckon about everyone's dreams
Yes?
being better? It's all my doing that.
Mm-hmm.
No one happy. No one gonna congratulate me for helping you all. Stig Salt Plank. Do you remember? That's a thing. Right. That's a thing. Look, Stig Salt Plank. East Empire Company is being harassed by a group of pirates and would like me to help shut them down if I do the Windhelm. Just gonna reopen it. Talk to Silk. Give the logbook to Orthus. Right. Okay. Let's talk to him. I can't remember the ins and outs of who seem to be the good guys here and the bad guys, but
I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now.
So that guy is a part of a gang called the Bloodhawkers, and he's given me their location, and I think I've got to go and sort of kill them. Well, I've been dealing with pirates and seafaring folk. Then I need Captain Lonely Gale. Right, Sten, I'm glad you're here because I wanted to talk about this whole thing. So what I'm trying to think, Sten, is how can it be natural to be using these dark arts? And what? Well, maybe that's his way of saying get used to it. Yeah, quite possibly. But I feel like ever since we said we'd go and help that Azura woman, god person, things have got really weird. I was happy up in Windhelm, hunting and doing, and I had to go and get curious, didn't I? Well, I'll leave you to it, love. Oh my god. It's not a good time to travel. What I'm thinking is I might go back up to Winterhold and get some... I feel like I want some magic to keep Sten alive. I'm going to need him. But it's a long way to go. That's a long way to go just for some magical abilities to help Stenvar possibly in combat. I think we've got to keep going, Sten. I think we've got to keep going. We've got to wait for decent weather. Let's do that. Once the weather turns, we'll head off. I'm not going to go and get what's his name to come and be my companion because I don't feel like I know him very well yet. You know, the magician guy. I'm not going to go and get him. I don't know if we can let's lay up for 4 hours. We'll have to travel in the dark then. My god. It's almost as if a god is trying to stop us going forward. A god in opposition to Azura. Perhaps. One of those other ones. I forget. Allison. He's going to get the piss taken out of him at school. God damn it. We can't head out in this weather, Stan. We're boxed in. Talk to some of these people, see what they've got to say.
Need something? Yes?
Yeah, they're all scintillating conversation in here.
The Windpeak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
I beg to differ, love.
You'll know you'll
Yeah, me too, Sten. I have the same feeling.
Sure, my voice could use a rest.
It's okay. Panic over, dude. Chill. Time to sit and reflect, perhaps. Eat something? What should we have, buddy? Drink your wine. Drink your wine. It's a hell of a world. You don't stay very long, do you? You're gone again. Never mind. It's almost like you're trying to avoid me, Sten. You sit down for 2 minutes. Thing is, I know that there is other stuff to do in this town, which I could be doing while the weather is bad, but...
Need something?
Dear woman. Dear woman. Just maybe a shit where you stand.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me.
Dirty woman. Dirty, dirty woman. Dirty.
There we go. The question is, should we set out at night?
Hey.
I think we need to make up some time, dude. Can't stay here every day. All day. We've done our good deeds. We're gonna get you a horse at some point, Stenvar. I promise. See how far we can get before we get cold. And get this road southwards happening. That's it. The road is heading south. That is what we want. That is what we want. We're heading southwards, Stenvar. We're heading south. Wish I could name my horse. That would be great. What I'm hoping is that we could get far enough south for the temperature to change. That's a big bonfire. Well, it's a giant as well. Don't want to venture near that guy. Or maybe we could. If we quick saved. Let's see what's going on down there. Because we could use that we wouldn't have to build a fire, would we? There he is. I'm not going to interfere with the giants. Let's just keep going. Let's keep on. Anyway, I need to use my camping skills. I don't want to use ones that other people have made already. A ways to go yet. Very cold. Let's stay on the road. This is very atmospheric. Hello, traveller. Speak to me. Traveller upon the road.
Hello there, fellow traveller. One itinerant minstrel wandering wastrel
bloody bard.
at your service.
Of all the people I could run into.
Smell that fresh
What are
air?
you doing?
Why, to perform for my common man, of course.
Shit. What the hell?
You won't leave here alive.
He's a nutcase. Jesus. Thank you. Kill them all.
Hello there, friend.
Thank you for your assistance.
Observing
Much
and
appreciated.
capturing the epic struggle for SKYRIM.
Yeah, my recompense. I know what's coming. I'm going to have to suffer
Surely
the song,
there is
aren't I?
a song to be found. We drink to our youth. Today is come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Keep going.
Out the storm cloaks and restore
Just walk away.
we own.
Okay, nothing to see here.
And our steel will take back our home.
Sounds great. What a muppet. As long as he's happy. Right. Well, it looks like we've got to hold up here for the night, Sten. Let's get a fire going. Ooh. Little hollow here. This is perfect. This is what we want, just off the road. This is the journey. This is the point of what I'm doing with the old... let's make a flickering campfire with the kindling. Let me just figure this out. Hang on. Kindling? I don't understand that. And then get our tent going. I am not tired. I'm just cold. Just cold. So I'm just going to stay here until I warm up for a little while. Starting to enjoy this wine a little bit. I mean, it keeps out the cold and it's nice. I'm still hungry though. Oh, frozen in place. Like gob open. I could teach Sten some magic, couldn't I? Healing. But I'd rather take care of the healing, I think. And the healing that I've got is not going to be useful. I just need him doing damage rather than worrying about his health. See if we can get down south out of this weather and explore more of this strange land known as SKYRIM. Wouldn't you know it? Something along our path. We go around. I want to assume everything is evil.
Just finished roasting a rabbit on a spit. Maybe they'll have a keg of ale too.
Maybe. Just going to hide the horse behind here. Stay here, horsey. Who's detecting me? See some movement there. Get a little closer. Don't see any movement. This is great. Now I'm getting cold again. What is this place? Fort Dunstad. Let's see if it's friendly. Anyone here? Hello? I'm no danger to no one. I'm not no danger to no one. Looks like I'm okay. Looks like I'm okay. Solitude, Whiterun, and Windhelm. Let's have a look what's in here. The Stumbling Sabercat. Looks like this is an inn. Let's go and get our horse. We're okay here. Looks safe. I think I should find a name for my horse. I don't know what I should call it. John? John the horse. No, it needs to be an immersive name. Is there somewhere that I could put my horse, stable my horse? Oh shit, they're bandits. Being attacked. Oh no. Take these guys out. I'm gonna get into cover. I think they're coming over the wall there. Someone over there who's using arrows. Where are you? Don't you shoot my horse, asshole. I will use this healing. Look at that. Gits. Look, you see, I would have come through here and not bothered you, but you're all arseholes. And you will get what arseholes get. Oh, I love that finishing move that he does. Take your iron arrows. I think I needed a longbow. Yeah, I took the longbow because to make the decent fishing pole, I think you need a long, like 3 longbows or something.
Be careful.
There, it's stuck inside. Took care of them. Right, are you people friendly? Probably not. An inn all to ourselves then. Check it out. Check it out, buddy. We got all this meat to ourselves. Oh, no. It's a lady archer. Equal rights in this level up. Equal rights, we slaughter the ladies in this playthrough as easily as the men. You do have a nice hair though. Oh, what's going on behind me? Oh, Jesus. The only thing with this now is it's not as nice and decent place to be, so it's not very hygienic, is it? We could put them... Oh, you poor head. Oh, sorry. Good job you're dead. Let's put them down here. Wow. Wherever they go, they're gonna... More death. More death. What happened to you? They've killed you. They've killed you and stolen your inn. You poor guy. Well, I avenged you. I killed them. And since you're not alive, I will take all of your worldly goods. Oh, I don't want... Oh, clothes. I don't want the clothes, really. Put those back. Oh, what an unfortunate happenstance. These bloody bandits have killed this guy and taken his inn. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Apart from be outraged. I'm morally outraged. I am outraged.
This place could almost be cozy.
That's right. If anyone comes, they'll just think it's a normal, nice inn with no one's been murdered. How are we doing for food and whatnot? Satiated, not thirsty, slightly tired, sober. Let's have a couple of hours. Actually, before we do that, Jazbay grapes, those are. Recognise those. They look like marbles. Let's just have a look across the way there. It's 2:40 AM in the morning. I don't want to sleep here if there's a potential for more bandits. There's one. But it's not. I'm imagining things. Someone in there. The lights are on. Looks like they're unaware. So you stand guard, Sten. We'll sleep in shifts. I'll just have an hour or so. I'll have about 3 hours. Yeah? Okay? I claim this inn as mine. Come on, we've got to keep moving. We need to stick to our mission, which is currently to head southwards. We may come back here at some point in the future. Not right now. The statue of Talos there. Let's investigate. See if anyone's... So I keep forgetting, you see, if I... Uh-oh. Ice rats. Let's try a resistance to resist frost. Where is it? I don't have it. No, and I don't have any skills. I don't have anything. Maybe I could use the fire. Can I use fire? Flames? Let's use that and see what happens. We can only try, can't we? See if we can use flames against these guys. So there's all my magic are gone. These are going to be hard to hit. Stembar's nearly dead. Oh god, Stem. Let's run. Let's run, dude. Come on. Gotta get out of here. They're far too powerful. Run, run, run. Get away, get away.
Where is he?
No, he's still coming. Yeah, he's still coming after me. Right, hang on. Don't use this very often, but I'm going to try and get Stembar back to me. Issue commands remotely. Actions. Summon. There we go. Even though it technically isn't, I think it feels a bit cheaty to me, but I can't find an option to give Sten an order to return to me. So I don't know what option I've got really. Well, here we go. We're back here again. How are we doing? Hungry, not thirsty, not tired. Should we keep going or I don't want to run into those things again. There it is. There it is, the shithead. Blocking our path. I think it's off. It's going back. We're not made for these kind of crazy things, Stenvar.
You're making me angry.
No, no, no. Keep running. Keep running. Going east. I didn't want to go east. We've got to find a way south, Sten. Whiterun and Riften are this way. Ah, it looks like the snows are ending. Suddenly the snows recede. Okay, so we're in this milder climate now, so let's weather sense. Still the air is bone chilling. Ah, there we go. The air is cool. I think my guy has done well surviving the cold so far, and he deserves a little bit of a break. Got ya. There's so many wolf pelts. Sell all these at some point. Never going to want for leather. What is that? I think that may be Whiterun. Let's go. Let's get into town. Whiterun. Here we come. Strange town. But my guy has no idea what it is. So I'm going to roleplay that. I'm going to roleplay as if I don't know any of the main quest lines. I don't know what Whiterun is and so on. Wish I could talk on the old horse there, but never mind.
Ah,
Bloody hell.
Stuck here. Stuck! Mother, my poor mother.
What are you talking about? Good response. Problem?
Poor Cicero is stuck.
He is just no. So, convince Lorius to fix the wheel. Where's Lorius? It's in that direction. Come on, it's gonna piss it down soon. An act of mercy, fine, I will do that. Oh, it's really good. I love the atmosphere. Lorius Farm. I love the atmosphere of the rain and the thunderstorms.
I've seen scavengers picking at the mammoths. It could be dangerous.
This is Climates of Tamriel, I think. But I don't know the real things as well enough to know if that's Climates of Tamriel changes the thunderstorms.
What now? Mother my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. In no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Oh, stop being an arsehole and just help the guy.
Yes, you're right, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not.
He's a nutter.
The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh?
Exactly. Good man, you did the right thing. And look, you see, another example of human decency.
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far.
That's such a good voice, that. It's not annoying at all.
You did?
Not in the slightest.
Yes?
What's in there? What is in here? I want to know what it is.
We'll wait for
we're waiting for Lorius,
Oh,
okay.
yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
Is he coming? Lorius? Fix the wheel. I don't have time to hang around for a scripted event. I'm going. Hopefully he'll do as he says. It's not my job. Not my job to make sure everyone follows through. I've got stuff to do. Yeah, I like the atmosphere of all this. I think the voice acting in this game, you know, a lot of these, I don't know why it's so universally bad. I wish I could just not think it's bad, but I do. It is bad. What's this? What is this? Dirty attackers, fighting the guards of Whiterun, and I shall help thee. Where are... Oh. And wallop. Alright, I think the guards would take them out. Where's Sten? I think he's in the rear there. He's bringing up the rear again. Oh, Sten. Ooh. Wow, these lads know what they're doing. Well done. You don't mind if I loot all this crap, do you? Oh, we helped out. We've done a good job on our way into Whiterun here, helping all sorts of people. Wonder where the front gates of this city are. Burning Man. I think they've aggroed each other. I think that's summoned a familiar and she's aggroed it. It's a witch. And, well, it's not a witch anymore. It's a dead witch. Sten! Ah. You've been wearing your asbestos undies. Kill it. Down. Down and out. Backpack Julianus, increase your magicka. Alright, so different kinds of backpacks have different effects. That's good to know. I'll take that because I can sell it again. Oh! Right, the Atronachs explode. I never knew that. Just want to get to the city now. How do I get into this city? Ah, okay, there we go. Let's find the front door. Looks like a nice place to sit and chill, get some food, get some stuff together. Here I am. I'm just a traveller. I will leave my horse here if that's okay. You guys look at... Can I pay one of you guys to saddle it and take it to the thing? Tip you? No, maybe not. Whiterun. I wonder what happens here. And obviously I know Whiterun pretty well. I'd say that's the town most people know the best, isn't it? Really? Helgen was hit by a dragon. Don't know where Helgen is. I'm going to pretend that all this is new, but it's been a long time since I played, so what's going on in this town, eh? Is this a nice little quiet town? Okay, the weather is pretty bad at the minute.
Wrong with Skyrim these days.
I'm new to Skyrim.
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Tell me about it.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yeah, that's right. Get all the experience you can, love. We're always learning. There's always more to learn. There's always more to do. Nothing significantly about this town, really. Just another town. Not connected to the main plot or anything. Brenwyn?
I ain't done nothing.
We don't look drunk to me.
Sure, whatever.
And I'm not going to say that to him. Just be an asshole. Would you like to be an asshole to these people you just met?
You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? So you can
I
spend it on
love strong Nord women. I like them to sit on my... have something to eat. They're only slightly tired, but maybe we could have something to eat at the bar and something to drink. Maybe I'll stay here in this town overnight and set out in the morning.
How about chopping up some wood for the fires?
I'll have... you got anything to drink that's not alcoholic? I'm not a pussy, but I don't want to get pissed. Right now, maybe later on. I'll have some milk. I've just been eating meat and water. I want something a bit different. What else can I have? You know what? I fancy a honey treat, and I'll get one for Sten as well. Sten, I bought you a treat. Would you like it?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Don't say I never buy you anything. I'm very, very, very appreciative of all that you do. And tweak options. Let's see if we can make him eat his treat. He's just enjoying his Sweet meat. Yeah, you strong man. Let's go and have a look around the rest of the city. As you would do. Let's do the tourist thing. Okay, what's going on here? Some kind of...
Face it, cow.
Cow?
Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor.
Assholes. Those wankers.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Well, I have read of such things, and I have some experience of this type of thing from my extensive background.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
But she's a nasty bully, isn't she, kid? She probably fancies you, though. Was she punching you in the arm? If she was, it means she likes you. Politics, you see, can split communities in half, as it's doing here. I feel sad for them. You should all go and live out in the wild like me. Let's learn more about what's going on in this city. This poor woman, I don't like how they were speaking to her. It's not very nice.
He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead, but he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where.
I don't know if I want to get involved in this whole political situation.
Please, anything you can do to help me find my Thorold?
I don't know. I want to help you, but I don't want to get in trouble. I'm going to go out the back door, because there's a little arrow on it. And it'll direct me out. Yeah, I'm sort of House Greymane, so they seem to be the put-upon ones. It's weird, isn't it? I don't want to get involved, and the only way to not get involved is just leave it there. It feels kind of open and not very good. You want to make a decision, but I don't want to make a decision because... Let's listen to this nutter. We saw somewhere to sit down. Oh, there is.
For I am the chosen of Talos.
Not so sure about these fanatics and turning me off from Talos now. Yeah. Better place to sit. No, he's still talking rubbish even from this angle. Hello, Helmskier.
You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Yeah, tell me why he was outlawed again. Let's hear your interpretation.
The so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward.
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? I don't feel like I've learned...
An ass man, you said.
It really sounds like... As a man, you said. I keep thinking he's saying ass man.
So, you're the ass man.
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? Like, they do say that 70% of what someone says is how they say it, and the rest is what they say. But so I'm not inclined to listen to him because he's a bit fanatical. And a lesson to us all: let us not, Anyway, it seems like a nice place. Some problems with the locals, but it's to be expected. I hope it's nicer weather in the morning. Let's get a room for the night. Oh, look at this collection of oddballs. It's a very, very happy place to be. I'm not going to say that to him. That's an awful thing to say to someone. Warbear. Who forges those weapons?
Just outside. Place is named after her. War maidens.
Well, I feel like I've got to keep a balance between doing all the quests and keeping moving, but I kind of like this place. I'd like to stay. Maybe it could be like my equivalent of the cafe in the sitcom where they all go to relax, like Cheers or Friends. I'm going to find a balance between stopping at every place and doing all the quests, and I am well rested. Ah, it's lovely. I'm getting a sense of Skyrim. It is still very new to me, but I'm getting a sense of lay of the land. The thing that I have noticed
and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Is this civil war that's brewing, perhaps, between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. Not my fight. The weather has taken a turn for the worse. Keep an eye out for rabbits and things to eat as we go. And I'm going to check how much it is for a horse for Stenbar. Let's see if we can get him one. Because I'm feeling very guilty that he doesn't have a horse. It would be good if he did. Let's see.
Got one all saddled if you got a coin.
1,000 gold. So it's going to clean me out.
Ride strong.
1,300. You'll have to walk for now, Sten. You're doing well so far. You're much stronger than I am. Let's check the journey of my quest thus far. I think it is there. Ilnata's Deep, the Black Star. There it is. It's not far. I might get there today. Which is the best way to go here? This way, I think. Around here. Do I go through that little... Is that a valley there? We might get there today, Sten. I do feel immersed in this game. I feel like it's a lot more real than it was when I played it. I think because I do have to stop and sleep and keep a handle on my temperature and the weather and stuff like that while I'm travelling. So it's good. It's just making it a little bit more real for me. Ah, so it is a road. Ah, yes. Oh, how cool is this? What a world. What a world. This deer seemed very powerful. I'm not chasing it around. The entire world just for a piece of venison. Should have shot more hawkers. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Trying to turn around, for God's sake. Oh, God. Come on. Literally, I was just trying to turn to the right there. It didn't take as long as I thought it would, actually. I think the horse helped a lot. An awful lot. It was very fortunate that I found it. Got ya. Those are far too powerful. There's Riverrun. Should I visit Riverrun? No. As in life, as in real life, we don't stop at every single village that we see. So I'm going up the mountain here, which is not necessarily what I want to do. I want to skirt along the river towards Ileana's Deep. So let's do that. There's that goat, look. Let's see if we can get him. Shooty shoot. This is not going to happen. Well, I'm going to see if my well, the extra line of code worked. Distance shots? Not very likely. Yes! Where's the carcass? There it is. Let's go and get it before it gets away. There we go. It should be okay in this water now. It's not going to be freezing. Seemed to barely affect me. I don't... Nice. Some antlers and some venison, which is medium food. The sun is radiant. Ah, fantastic. Lovely, nice weather. You know what I might do? Take off my hat. I know that's not necessarily a good idea in terms of armour, but it's been a while since I've not had to have a cloak on and stuff. I might take my cloak off as well. It's radiant. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a radiant day. I don't need all that heavy stuff on. I need a change of clothes for good weather. I need fine weather clothing. Hey, I didn't realise I would need that. Feeling upbeat now. Feeling all upbeat and like things are going well. It's because of the nice weather. Where is this place? This is not the throat of the world. It's just a little dinky mountain. Little mountain. What's happened here? Treasure hunter. He's not had much success, has he? Treasure hunter's note. And a steel war axe. Let's have a look at the note. What does it say? Explore Blood Skull Barrow and recover the Imperial Bow of Ice. What I'm interested in is this ancient Nord war axe. I'm ready for a change. I'm gonna favour at that. And we use this steel war axe because it weighs a little bit less and I feel it looks a little bit less bulky. Quite like my character's look. He does look like an Imperial, doesn't he, with his short hair. He's got his stubble, but he does look a little bit imperialistic. Oh, hello. Greetings. I'm struggling for food a little bit. I wonder if you might have some.
No need to trouble yourself with me.
No, I know, but you wouldn't have anything to eat, would you? Could I go in your house?
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Oh, as long as you're okay with that. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I don't want to nick all your food, your provisions and things, but, well, I do and I don't, you know what I mean? You've roasted a pheasant. Oh, look at that bread, it looks nice. Vegetable soup. I'm not nicking all this woman's stuff. I'm not nicking all your gear, love.
It's so nice to have a visitor.
I'll kick your kettle, though, Buck. I'm just worried now because I am going to eventually run out of food. I assumed I would come across... Next time I come across something edible out in the wilds, I'm going to make a concerted effort to kill it and all its friends. Let's get to Ileana's Deep and find this thing for the bloody god woman. It was good that I got this horse, so I'm well chuffed with that. I'm glad I went to that fort at the start of my journey. Something glowing over there. Wait here. I'll just go and see what it is. I think I know what it is, and I think the viewers might know what it is, but my character doesn't know what it is. The water is cool and refreshing. When the water is cool, I have nothing immediately to worry about. It is the Nern route. Hey. So let's have a look what drenched actually means. Okay, so it makes me weaker to shock, more resistant to fire, and if it does get cold, I will get cold a lot quicker. That's all good to know. I'll soon dry out in this region, I think. I'm sorry if this seems like, you know, I'm not going fast enough, but I want to pretend. I like pretending this is all real, and you wouldn't gallop around here, would you? I've also decided that I am going to use fast travel. The thing is, when you're doing a video, you can always fast travel anyway, you know, like traveling across the wilderness, unless you make that a feature of the video, and it's going to get tiresome pretty soon just traveling back and forth across the wilderness. There will be a point at which, even if I wanted to do that, I will end up speeding up time. So you might as well use fast traveling, but I'm going to try and be as realistic as possible and assume every time I fast travel, my character has travelled a long distance and give him time to recover and stuff. Another goat and a rabbit. Just see if I can get them, because that would be good if I could. Look at that, the turbo rabbits. These guys are crazy. We'll just have to hope there's something in Ileana's Deep. Pick our way down to the shore. Oh God, Azura, why have you sent me here? For what reason and for what? What did you think they were gonna do? I don't know. Oh. Here's Ileana's Deep. Just looks like an abandoned, crumbled down fort that I get into. I can get access there. Who is that? Who's that? I can't see anything. There. Oh, it's a mud crab.
Come on, come on.
There's some food for you. We need to eat before we go adventuring. Let's finish our boiled water. Be careful with it. I am no longer thirsty. Right, I am ready. We're going to finish this quest. Let's see what's down here. Maybe not well prepared enough. But I feel like the idea of the immersion mods is a little bit easier to handle now. I'm just used to having a little bit of water. I know how long my food lasts. I know when I'm getting low and what to do. So, as you would expect, a drowned tower. Let's see what's in this guy's knapsack. With a journal may be useful. A potato, interesting. Potion of minor healing, and the ransom of Zarak. Just have a quick read, see if any of this is relevant. Fisherman's journal. decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by. So this guy decided to come and visit, even though he heard stories of ghosts in this tower. And that's what happens when you do that. Careful.
That's... wow.
What's a wow? The waterfall? It's not a waterfall, it's where things are rotting, Stenvar. Lamp on. Wonder if the lamp affects light by sneak abilities. Maybe it does. Be aware of that. Maybe turn it off when I get near some people. Careful of traps. I've played D&D.
Get ready for a fight.
Yeah. I think you could be right, my friend, old buddy boy. What collapsed the tower? The fisherman's journal didn't say. Ah, there is a skeleton there. More bloody necromancers. Sorry, Sten. I'm going to get the necromancer up as soon as possible. There he is. God damn it. Well, it may be unholy magic, but it's saved us on a couple of occasions now, hasn't it, matey? So we're going to keep using it. Is he going to go through the door? I don't know. Wish it would tell me who it is in the distance, but I suppose that's realistic. You wouldn't know, would you? Yeah. Baddie. What's going on here? Got ya. There's one. I don't want it to touch me. Don't let it touch me. Don't let them touch you. Oh yes. One-handed. I'm using restoration. Why would that happen?
You can't argue with these mages. They'll attack you on sight.
Yep. We'll just be prepared for it. We're doing okay so far, Stenvar. A little bit further. Let's find this woman's star and get out of here. There's going to be some guy called Nelakar at some point. Shit. Nah. Bollocks. Right, let's go. Let's try again. Get back to where we were. Balls. Right, I'll just hurry up and get back there now. See, nothing to worry about. Get him. Got him, Stan. Good man. He's really powerful with that hammer. I know I could be making loads of money and starting to encumber everything and carry everything, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Did that make sense as a sentence? Probably not. Shit. There you go. Chipper necromancer. Where are you? Let's find this happy necrom. Uh-oh. 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 He's right there. Right there. Ah! Run! Tie them up for 2 seconds. Engage, Sten! Attack! Do it! Where are you gone?
Where are you?
Are you going around behind us? I honestly don't have time to cock around here. Is there a little lever or something I can pull? It's not here, I'm just going across. I'm going. Look at that. Acrobat guy. I bet Stemguard gets bloody stuck. Gone, dude. Have you gone? Probably trying to find another way around. Don't feel very ready to take people on by myself. There you are. Come on. Yeah, you see what I did? See? I'm the brains, you're the brawn. Oh. 37. Yeah, we're up. Level up. God damn it. Stop moving. Right, go get the DPS up. Just gonna keep healing. Good. What did you do? Blowjobbed her to death? Right, we're upstairs. I bet I could have done that with a shortcut there from the beginning. Yeah, that would have been a good shortcut, idiot. But then I wouldn't have got that XP, would I? Ilinalta's Deluge. Let's go. We're delving deeper. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh shit! Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to leave you. Here we go. Oh look, it's a massive battle. What is it with these necromancers? So they seem to fight. They're like a plague. Don't know what the fragments are about. I'm going to take them just in case. It's a mystic guy. It just grinds your sort of dungeoneering to a halt, these books, massive stories. I wonder if people pick them up, take them back to an inn and then read them for the sake of immersion. I don't find it immersion, I find it boring. Conjure a Familiar, I think I've already got that. Have I got Conjure Familiar? No, I only had a scroll of Conjure Familiar. So I could raise a zombie and Conjure a Familiar. Wow, let's do that. Let's do that. Utulente. Learnt it. We keep things moving as far as possible. Haha! That's exactly what I wanted. I'm going to take that book because it's about conjuration, which I've started to do in my journeys, and it sounds like it could be dangerous. I'm going to read that at a later date. Oh, a text message. There's a Daedra texting me. Little bit of a testy test. Go get him. Sick him. Go, my glowing wolf guy. Wallop! We can get that skeleton. Doesn't look like the familiar is very good. Dead already. You take out the main guy, I'll get the ads. It's my years of MMO playing. Oh, we're okay. It's very tanky. 38. If I keep up this rate, I'm going to get another bump in damage in my arrows, which is good. I like these zombies better. They seem to be more effective than the familiar. But the familiar could be good for just distraction reasons, couldn't it? Check those corners. This looks a bit significant standing in the middle there. Oh, okay. Hide behind the pillars. Let's go for the familiar. Hope you're okay up there, Sten. Balls. Ah. I feel bad because I'm not jumping in to attack, but I don't want to get that rock disease again. Maybe I'm being a little bit cowardly, but I don't want to get it. I like you. You're great. And now you've gone. I forgot I'd taken all my stuff off. Maybe I should put my helmet back on. And my cloak is just for warmth, so I don't need my cloak right now. I'm going to overheat in combat. Let's save. I feel this might be significant. Is there anyone up here? It's like a significant bit going up in the tower. There's the quest. There's the quest's end. Could be a boss. Who knows? We'll soon see. I'm just going to run straight the other way. Is that the star? Is that Azura's star? Broken Azura's star. Bring the star to Arania or bring the star to Nelakar. Who's Nelakar? Don't know who Nelakar is. Who's Nelakar? And met an elf who told me where the other elf that the priestess was. Arenia was the one on top of the mountain, I think. What do you mean? I just wanted to...
given me the gift of foresight.
Sten.
I had a vision of you walking.
Sten. I'm kind of glad that each quest or dungeon doesn't end with an obvious treasure. Here's your reward: treasure chest and a purple item, a legendary item. It's Spelltome Fear is illusion. Creatures and people up to level 9 flee from combat. Well, I might as well learn that because you never know. You never know. We have completed the quests then. Well, we've not completed it, but we found the star. Are you happy? I'm happy. Let us leave. A quiet end to a quest. To a quest that I sort of happy with. Should we do a victory jump? Okay, here we go. How do I pause again? I've forgotten. Console command, yeah. Here we go. So I think it's TFC 1. There he is. There he is. Da, 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 da. Way. I'm fine. I'm fine. Get out of the water. Come on, quick. Travel cloak flare. Really don't want to die of hypothermia. And then get a fire done quick. Let's find somewhere. Just trying to find a flat patch of ground here. This is the best I'm going to get. I've got to go quick. Place the bugger under a tree. Place there. Let's use it and get out. Add fuel with the branches and add kindling. And get our tent up a bit further back. There we go. Place it. We're okay. We're fine. Just completed our quest and we're out camping. Let's go and get the horse. Bring him near the fire. Stand here on this. Now you're miles away from the bloody fire. We did it, Sten. We did it. I don't know what we did exactly. We've got a star that's broken. It is broken. I did a quick check. Nellikar is in the inn, isn't he? So I know that now. It's easy to forget this stuff. I mean, that's why I head this way. I headed this way so like it was all in my plan. Yeah, of course it was. But you know what I mean? It's like, if you get too distracted, you forget who people are. And there are so many distractions in this game. Can you just, actions, could you just relax or something? Make camp? You make camp. What happened there? Oh my god, it's a giant camp. It's a huge giant camp. What have you done, Stenvar? You've destroyed the world. What's going on here? What has happened? I'm going to pack up that. They've got an empty bottle which I'm going to go throw in the river. There you go. I'll have that dragonfly. No, I won't. It's gone. Now the question is, do I fast travel before I eat? No, I wouldn't. I would, in this weird sort of mangled camp, huge bloody tent, I would definitely sleep, wouldn't I? So I'll sleep in the hay pile for until morning. Then we are going to set off. Right, can you strike your camp? Actions, tear down the camp. Yeah. Is that vanished? Yeah, everything's slowly vanishing. I think it would be a good idea not to use the follower make camp thing, because it really fucked everything up there. Right, I've got the list of things to do based on the things that I've been thinking about while I've been on this quest. And one of them is to get some healing for Stenvar. So what I'm going to do is travel to Winterhold. I'm going to go back to Winterhold because I want to talk to Nellikar and just recap before I take the star. I can't think why I wouldn't take it to Arania, but let's fast travel to Winterhold. So we're going back the way we've come. This is where we've come. Up here, there. That's where we came. It's all the way south. Almost the very south of the map. So I could keep going here, but I want to complete this quest and go back and tell everyone in Winterhold, which is my home, not Winterhold, Windhelm, of my deeds. So let's travel to Winterhold, and I can visit the Wizard's College and see if I can get a restoration guy to give me someone screaming. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Some kind of battle. Let me help, I've got an axe, I've got a stick. Vampires.
It's like diamonds.
Oh my goodness, vampires. I'll make sure I hit the right one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, a bit of a melee here. Can't see him, I can't see him. Light on. Right, what's going on? Exactly what is going on here. Maybe if I stare at them. You know, vampires are known for staring.
You don't like the guy?
Nope. Quite tough, isn't it? The whole town fighting him. What a... Vampire, get out. Get out of here. You shall regret using your teeth in your supernaturals. What are you doing? Dirty monkeys. Coming in here. taking our jobs and our women.
I've been looking for
Just move him out of
Got
there.
something I'm supposed to deliver.
He's very heavy. Who's this guy?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Well, give us it.
Let's see here.
Yep. Just give me the letter, for God's
Moving
sake.
up in the world, eh?
Piss off. It's none of your business. Bloody give me the letter and piss off. Sorry. Here we go. My name is Sidiger. I have the honour to be the Jarl of the proud ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across SKYRIM have brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honour that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase. Ooh. Services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. Where's Falkreath? I think that's where I've just come from, all the way down there. So that courier must have been... There it is. So that courier must have been following me all the way up here. Well, wait, I've got a letter for you, don't go. Yeah, he caught up to me when I got here. Let's just go and talk to Nalakar. And why did you want this star again? Because you're a naughty
Stendar's
meddler.
Mercy. You found it. Azura's star.
Yeah.
Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azura. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
I can't remember. What's a black soul? Black soul is bad, isn't it? Murders. No. I'm going to murder people. Don't want to do that. I'm not going to murder people to do stuff.
All right.
I just need a room for the night.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Wrong way. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's have a good kip. I think after this I'm going to have to finish up my food. Very hungry. Let's eat the venison chop and a hawker loaf. I need more water. I'd really like another water skin so I don't have to keep faffing around with bottles. And I also need you to give me some food. So I haven't got time to go hunting at the moment. Chicken soup, which will also do to take away some of my leek potato soup. Let's take these filling soups. Bread soups. I imagine they're in cartons, and I've got a straw, so I can just have them in my backpack. Otherwise they'd be sloshing around everywhere. I'm going to take one out, ready for a picnic anytime. I've got a bit of a thirst on. Anything like that? Ah, shit. Not another one. Oh my god, I am going to die. Fucking hell. Master Vampire. What a wanker.
What's that?
Right. Vampire, you asked for it. Vampire fight, you're gonna get it. Guards, here we go.
Get ready, fight!
Vampires, I shit on you. Let's see what you've got. Vampire. Vampire's boots. So the vampires are to do with Dawnguard, the expansion. I don't know where that goes from here. Let's go and see if we can find a restoration mage who can teach me some skills to help Stenvar in times of need. I hope I'm allowed to bring my horse up here. No? No. Okay, well, so we'll see what's up here and in this magic college.
Cross
Hello?
the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, I beg to differ, love. I want to use the power of ice and fire. I want to bend the will of those. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius. I just want to look inside. I think the Aetherius thing fits with my character, doesn't it? He takes himself a bit seriously. He's trying to unravel the gods.
All magic. This is a noble goal.
Well, you know,
it would seem that the
goals.
college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
I have a massive
Not just anyone
axe.
is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Okay.
The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration.
I like that idea.
Can you cast one
Mage
seal on
light
the
spell.
ground?
Except I do not have it. I do not know this spell, so what can I do? I need to find it. I think she might just give it to me from memory.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes on. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
30 gold bargain.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Yeah, but they mostly sell shit. So I'll buy this because I know it works.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Wallow.
Well done indeed.
That was
I think you'll be a
easy.
superb addition to the college.
I can light anything up. Convoluted, just for first aid for you, Sten. Okay, let's go. Let's go, please. Let's go. Let's sneak along, making everything made of light. Ooh, Sten, we've got in, mate. We've got in. Keep going, doing your thing. Do your scripted movement, love. I won't interrupt. Cheers. You lit the way. Much appreciated, lady elf person.
Much knowledge lies within the college.
I just want to buy a spell. Let's go and see. Anyone sell spells in here? I need to help my friend. I just want to buy a spell. Spells! Who are these people? Can I buy a spell, please?
Rather clear.
Have you got a plot you could tell me?
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment.
Another racist.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Look at him. Yeah, show me around.
Wonderful. Please follow me.
I'm secretly quite attracted to racists. Hey, got a nice cloak. I like your hood. It's very attractive. Shall we go and have a mead? We could have a mead together. I'll buy you a mead. I'll easily buy you a mead. Love. Oh, yeah. Why don't you show me where you rest at night? You know, where you maybe take your kit off.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
I think the college is
Just go
due
inside.
for a change in leadership.
Can I have a look at this
Now I'll
lady's
show you to your
chambers.
You're going to be
I
sharing
said
space with your fellow
chambers, not vaginals.
This is where you'll be staying. This
This
bed
you?
and
Yeah.
desk are yours.
Ooh.
Please try and be considerate
Even
of
nicer
others.
without your cloak on.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Chest out, speak clearly. I've got a bed. I've got a little bed where I can live. That's nice. Oh, how nice. So, how long have you been here? Sorry. I like your hair as well. It's nice hairdo. I mean, do you? Oh, I get it. It's the cold shoulder. That's why they've got the cloak on there. It's giving me the cold shoulder, Sven.
Tolstir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Good. Right. Could you tell me where to learn new spells, please?
Well...
Right, Colette. She is Restoration Mage. Where is she? In here, the Hall of Attainment. I think this is where the students are, so I don't think Colette's in here. Colette? Azura's box? I'll read that later. I'll read about her box later. I would like to have a house to keep all my stuff in at this stage, rather than have to give it all to Sten. Because he could die. And then what would I do? To carry it all myself? No fucking way. There's no one in here. Bloody deserted. There's nothing here. But I'm not sure if you put stuff in cabinets like there. I don't know if it'll vanish. So I want to be careful. Wow, I can eat all this stuff. Look at this. It's all mine. None of it counts as stolen. That's a lot of ingredients. It doesn't look like anyone minds me taking them. That's exactly what I needed. Loads of food. Where's this Colette woman? Go upstairs. Where are you?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I need to learn
restoration
a specific thing.
School of magic worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah. Of course it's valid.
Good.
Chill. Can I sell you this frostbite, which I don't need, and the healing, which I don't need? And you could sell it. Healing hands. Heals the target 10 points per second but not undead atronachs or machines. That's what I need. Fast healing. Heals for 20 points. Let's grab it up, because healing's always good to have. Healing hands and fast healing. It's my current stuff, Sten. I can heal you, dude. I can heal you. Look.
That felt good.
Yeah, man. I'll heal you up anytime you like. That's what I wanted. Let's get out of here. They're all nutcases. Get out of here. They're all using magic and stuff. Ugh. Leg it. Let's get back to town. Look at the view. That's a beautiful view. Came from that direction through the mountains. I'm going back that direction. No, I'm going up there to talk to Azura and see if she'll take this thing from me. Or the priestess, at least. Oh yeah, and I got some food out of it as well. That was I'm very hungry. But I need to keep eating bread. Some more bread. Actually, let's just sell some crap. I've got lots of bits and bobs that I would quite like. Oddments. Treasures. Sell the daggers and the greatsword. Boots, which I am not using. That's no use to me. It looks stupid. Right, let's finish this quest. Travelled halfway across the world for this statue. Where is it? Wonder if I can curl around the edge there. Up here, you see. Go around. Save going around the other side. Ah, jeez. There's quite a lot of those. Right, let's get off this horse and start taking things seriously. Right, there's a saber cat. Uh-oh. Get on the horse quick. Run. Leave the goat, you stupid man. That's it. I think the horse shielded me there. Aha! How far we've come since we were destroyed by these things. That was rubbish. Ah, that's a sheer climb there. Looks like we've got to go around the other way. It looks like I do. That's a bit annoying, but never mind. We'll soon get there. Don't be a baddie. I just want to get around the other side of the bloody mountain.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, me too. Storm cloak. What's going on here? Whistling mine. I'm sure I'll come back here again. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. I think it's this way. Yes. God, it's cold up here. I'm fucking freezing. Why, love?
Azura Star.
Oh,
I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason.
I'm preordained. I'm ordained. Me.
I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Okay. Here, have it. You take it.
I will commune with Azura.
On then.
Azura, Mother of Roses.
Hello.
Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen
Yeah,
champion
you just stick your nose in, Sten.
She wishes to speak to you
Oh.
herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Right, like this.
Greetings,
Oh,
mortal.
shit.
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen.
That's a god, that's saying something.
But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Oh, right. So more stuff to do. Is there any way to cleanse the star? Then why don't you remove it? Aren't you a Daedra? Yeah, that's what I want to say, but I'm not going to.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
Saki.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star, You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Okay, well, we're gonna save as you do in life just before you do something epic.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be, but I don't think I can take Sten.
Have faith,
We'll be in
mortal.
trouble.
I will be watching over you.
He's the only reason I survive most things.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait, there's something different about you.
It's weird, then, is it, how you forget who people are? I don't know who he is now.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Proud man, he's running off. Let him run away. Okay, from memory, like, that is healing. That's an axe. Shit. Eat ethereal wolf, or ethereal wolf eat you. Holy shit, he looks pretty tough. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, am I? Oh god. Those are pretty tough guys. Wow, that went down quick. If I could kill one of them... I cannot do it. I cannot do it, Azura. I shall have to return. But I feel like I've learned something. I feel like these gods, they're not that different to humans. The petty... He stole my thing, and I want my thing back. And now I'm angry that he's got my thing. How petty. How petty. What do things matter to gods? Let's go home, Sten. Back to Windhelm, my adopted home. Perhaps this quest has been about learning that the gods are not so amazing. Fight your battles, bring back your star. Maybe I will do it, maybe I won't. I shall return home, having learnt much about the world. But maybe this Talos guy is different. Maybe that's why they revere him. I feel like I did everything that was asked of me by the god. And if she's such a great god, she will sort that out for herself. I may do it someday when I'm stronger. And see what how she rewards me. But I am not so in awe of gods. Their petty wants and things don't see that different to human beings. Stillborn cave. How appropriate. Not unlike my dreams of enlightenment. Stillborn. I think I will sit. I think I will sit and outside this cave and look at things for a while. You might notice that I sound a bit down. I'm a bit down. I feel like I had a purpose there for a while and kind of doubt has crept in, and I feel doubtful about that purpose. I'm not sure about these guys, but you know. But you can't be happy all the time. Can't be happy all the time. Life, life. I'll tell you one thing though. I really do feel like Windhelm is my home. You know, his friends at the inn, they're like, you know, people who were there and he's come to know them, and they're not like family, he doesn't know them that well, but even though he's a self-sufficient guy, he's set down some roots there, hasn't he, through conversations and doing stuff with people. You know what, I'm cheering up. I'm cheering up just thinking about it. Let's see if we can race back in time before I freeze to death. Where is Windhelm in relation to where I'm going? I think it's down and to the left. Getting very cold now. Let's try drinking. That's all we need. We're going to battle the elements now. We are taking them to task. We are starting to understand them. He's just basically becoming an alcoholic, I think. I realised it was so far down from the mountains there. There's the bridge. Home. Home! Look who it is! The prodigal son returns. Hi guys. Yeah, it's sunning me. I'm a guy you all know. Do you like me? I like all you. I missed you. But I missed you the most.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I know, I know. I know who you are. I know everything about you. Could I sit near the fire with you lot, please? And you know what? I'm so chilled out. I'm going to take all my gear off. Not all of it, obviously. That's how chilled I am.
Yes.
You can have a rest here if you want, Sten. Dismiss, but hang out here. Hang out here. I don't want to dismiss him. I just want to... So you could come shopping with me if you want, Sten, for now, just in case. When I dismiss him and tell him to hang out, deletes everything that's in his inventory. That would be very annoying. Nighttime. I'm tired. Let's have a rest and then we'll do the whole... Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I saw you. I saw you, dude.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
What secrets?
Get away from me.
Oh, he's in a mood with me because I saw him hovering. See, I'm happy to be back. There's something about the fact I'm not sure about like just going on those quests and things. I feel like it was worthwhile, but I feel happier here.
With Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
She's dead, woman. She's dead. Oh, you're in denial.
Sure thing.
You've got to come to terms with it. Oh.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Can you talk to her, Cap? He's in a really bad mood. With 10 hours sleep, I'm really knackered. I've journeyed halfway across the world. I saw this place called Whiterun. Another town, Dawnstar, met a wizard and helped him defuse his bad gas. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I've never understood that saying until now. Let me just sell all my surplus stuff if she'll buy it from me. The alteration robes and that robe. Gold necklace. I'm going to keep that. I might do some enchanting at some point, and I'm not desperate for gold right now. In order to get the fishing pole, I need I've got the 5 tundra cotton. Anyone who's been watching from the beginning will know what a pain in the arse this has been to get. A fine fishing pole. So I need 3 longbows, and I've got 1. Right, I have my little list of things. You don't have to watch for this bit. I'll just do it quick. Fishing pole, fine. Oh, you picked up a fishing pole. With the right bait, you might catch some fish. You have gained the use. Fishing pole, lesser power. Let's favourite it, just in case we need it. Throw net, use fishing rod. Make follower. See, I can actually make anyone into one of my followers. And I have thought about maybe Lonely Gale, but I don't know if he's connected with anything in the main game, so I would have to research that before I do anything silly. But I would quite like Lonely Gale to come with me, or maybe...
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't wander around like this and be a person of colour. By which I mean add colour and interest to the world. The thing with the fragments is they take up so much, you know, there's 5 slots there that you have to look through, so let's sell that. Sell. Troll skull.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Leather strips. Don't need them. And keep hold of the garnet and the amethyst and the soul gems. And you could keep the troll skull, really. That's a nice little item that we could furnish our house with. Because I think at some point we're going to move in together, Stan. I'm dropping this on you now, dude, but I think it's going to happen. You can have the spare room. That's great. There was something else I was going to do.
Balls. But his views are a little
Whose views? Sell shit. Yes, I've been doing... Aha, okay. Sell shit and let's do some potion stuff. Right, I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but it suits me. All this stuff that I don't already know at least one thing with, like a blue mountain flower, I'm going to use once and just get a starting point. I like looking at my inventory, figuring things out. I think in that vein, what I might do now is look at where I'm going to live, and I think you can live in SKYRIM in Windhelm. So I might go and talk to what's-his-face about that.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Yeah, me too. Feel like this is my home now. I don't like the attitude of the people, and I feel they're a little bit backwards. You've got to be kind of open to other people. Ultimately in life. Talk to me, Ulfric.
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us.
Should I bait him? Ooh, it's a big decision. I don't know that. Some of his widow, I don't know about that. I've not heard anyone call him a murderer either, so I'm not saying either of those things.
Tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for SKYRIM?
I don't. I know I'm being deliberately, I might be seen to be being deliberately obtuse here, but I don't actually want to get involved with that, so you wouldn't talk along those lines with people, would you? And also, so I don't know how you ask about SKYRIM, apart from asking them absolutely everything, but that could lead me to stuff I don't want to do, so I'm not, just as in life, if you poke your nose in...
For anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Funny fucker. So, I don't know. I might do some research and see how you inquire about SKYRIM. But what I'm going to do first is go down to the docks, which is this way, I believe. Hi, Sophie. What have you got for sale today?
Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself.
Well, let's see if you've got anything that I need to learn. I'll have a red mountain flower. That could help me with my potioning. Thank you, Sophie. The East Empire Company. Let's see what they say about Stiggy Stog.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then.
Greetings.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say?
Piss off. That's what I want to... Yeah.
I'll take my leave, then.
Piss off. I'm not going right now. Stop telling me to do stuff and interrupting my plans. My plan is to settle... I want to be in the town for a little while. Yeah, finally, I'm not doing it right now. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I will do that, but I will do it in my own goddamn time. Sorry, I'm not actually angry. I'm just... do these replenish? I've used them once. I can never use them again. That's annoying. Back. I'm back again. But now I have a fishing pole. So I think I'm going to go and fish and think about what I've done so far. Let's do that. Right, I've got my fishing rods ready and we're going to fish. There are no fish close enough. That's good, that's good. I mean, we wouldn't want to do all this effort and then get immediate rewards, would we? That would be crazy. So I had a little bit of a revelation that, well, not a revelation. What I did is some research into how you get SKYRIM and you get a house in Winterhold. And it actually only happens after a major quest line, which is to do with the, you know, the rebels, the High King, the pretender to the throne. Or, you know, he's not, well, he says he's not a pretender, he's the rightful heir, rightful king. The revelation spilled on from that, in that the only way to do stuff in character is to not do stuff. Does that make sense? Because if you just do everything because the quest is there, then you're just following quests. Whereas I'm coming at it from a different angle. I am trying to roleplay. So my character does not know that he has to do that quest line. He has no compulsion to get into the political stuff at this stage. I'm just running around and rambling. So let me try just doing this fishing somewhere. So he wouldn't do that, and so therefore I'm not going to do that, even though I want the house. I don't know how. Well, that plopped in. You hear that? Don't seem to be having much luck with this. Furious storm draws near. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No fish. No fish. You can't fish. You can't live in a town. You can't fish. You can't survive in the wild. I'm having a bad day.
Foolish
oh shit.
Man.
Bloody voice again. Bloody voice.
You will attend to us.
Oh, shitting hell. Ah! Oh, crapola. Crapola.
See the book. Learn.
God, it's just a book. It's just a bloody book. What do you want me to do about it?
Read.
Can't read it here.
Read and avenge.
Let's go inside.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Been in here. I came in here to escape once upon a time. I remember. So there's obviously some kind of ghost that wants me to do something. So let's have a look at this book and see what it says. Tassa, Massa and Secunda passed over Ysgramor's people as their fellowship landed in longboats upon the rocky shores of Azura. God, it's like the bloody Lord of the Rings. So Yingol is at Moran, and he was buried here. His father could not find
would fetch a good price. I hope they're not cursed.
You know what, Sten? You're right. You're right, Sunshine. Let's investigate. I don't fancy going back out there anyway with that. Yeah, there may be supernatural numpties telling us to do things, but it could be in our benefit. Yeah, and you know what? It does no good working for good of the gods. Maybe we should work. We should work for some other peoples. What are these things? What are you? You're not attacking me. Really? I'm not worried. I'm not that worried. Not attacking me. That is a graveyard. Is it? Stan, I do not think that is advisable, mate. Oh, shit. Move. You're being shot by bloody arrows. This is, of course, Yingol Barrow. I do have the coral claw, which is to do with Yingol's barrow. Snake, wolf, butterfly. It's a snake. No wolf, no butterfly. About this one, fish. Eagle, snake. What the hell? Right. Okay. So this is a different puzzle. Throne. Oh, that's the last straw, Sten. I'm not entrusting anything to you in future, dude. That's right. You might well look shifty. Dead scholar. Yep. Amethyst. The biography of Baron Zaya. I think that's a generic book, but notes on Yingol. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. Tell me about it. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locked. Blah. Looks like it's a puzzle for this room, I would imagine. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghosts. Whale in sea, eagle sky, snake weed. Eagle. That's well. Right, I would say that's a weedy one. Weeds. That looks like sky, doesn't it? Eagle sky, snake weeds, and this one is dripping with water. So whale, that looks like a whale to me, or some kind of generic fish, and then man sit on throne. Right, and now try it again, Sten. Do it again, dude. That's it. Use your skills. Good man, good man. You see, wait, teamwork is the key. It's very weird that there's nothing in here yet. That's a long bridge. Always look at the significant thing and then go the other way for some reason. It's just the way I'm wired. That was maybe inadvisable.
That's
leg it across.
Wow.
Full. Be wary for traps, Sunshine. What are these things? Will-o'-the-wisps. Will-o'-wisps. I need the Raugerts in here.
I wonder what the ancient Nords did in these ruins. Unspeakable sacrifices, maybe?
I don't know. What the ancient Nords weird or something? Are they cannibals? Or are they just arseholes? Adept. I'm not very good at these locks, so I hope there's not too many of them. I've only got 18 lockpicks as well. Shit! Oh, for fuck's sake. Got ya! Ooh, now level up. Tend to want to do stamina and health at the same level, but I'm going to go for health. I've been doing a little bit of this while, you know, I've not been showing every level up and the stuff I've been putting things in. It's just gradual, nothing major. But let's go for steady hand. That could be useful. Slow time by 25%. And with Stenvar, we are going to up his levels because he does level with me, but I've set it to manually do it. So basically he accrues skills and I have to assign these, but I assigned them initially and didn't realize I could assign more. I want stamina and health at the same level. Okay, so 290 each, and then I have to do his skills. So I want his armor up high, nice and high. And let's get his two-handed up to 40. He's just a man with a big axe and heavy armor, so... Okay, let's do the urn. Burial urn. I'm getting loads of stuff from here. Gonna be rich. We're both gonna be rich then. We're gonna be a blacksmith's potion for 30 seconds, weapon and arm improving. I should do some blacksmithing at some point. I'm going to take that Guardian Circle. Undead up to level 35, entering the circle, flee. Caster heals 20 health. Wow! That's my scroll of last resort. Awesome. I'm just worried about traps a little bit. Snow breeze and steel greatsword. It looks like somebody's kind of died here and they've put his sword and then put snowberries around it. To me, looks like a kind of a shriny thing. Oh, oh, oh! Ho, ho, ho. You did not get me. I've set the companion thing to not set off traps, so he can walk over it. Otherwise, it's ridiculous. They just set off traps all the time. Search. God, all that bloody gold. I'm getting lots of gold. Aha. Okay, so this is the...
Get ready for a fight.
I am ready for a fight. I'm always ready. This is the coral claw, snake, wolf head, butterfly. Snake, wolf head, butterfly.
Some of these artifacts would fetch a good price. I hope they're not cursed.
Me too, Stenvar. Me bloody too. What do you think, like, to selling? I mean, I know we've been selling this stuff, but maybe we could make a bit of a bob or two doing this, couldn't we, Stan? What's in here? What is in here? Oh, oh, oh. Yingol Shade. Shade. Attack it, attack it. Get it, Sten. There we go. Can't see shit here. Bloody hell. It's a shade. It doesn't look like it's a particularly tough shade. I'm gonna be okay here. For the hell of it, I might as well... Yay! I love my familiar. He's awesome. Right, let's stop messing about now. Keep... What do I want skills in? That's the thing. I actually want skills in light armor, so killing this guy. Oh, it's going to go up slowly, isn't it? Because Sten is going to tank for me. Kill it. Have the final hit, Sten. Yeah! Oh, I love the way he looks at me. Look at that. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Ooh, ancient Nord Sword of Cold. Damage. Well, Sten's current damage is like 22 with that hammer, so activate the button. Well, activated the what? Does it get rid of illuminated walls? That's weird. What's in here? 84 gold necklace, hide bracers, iron shield, resist shock. Some of these are great. Some of this stuff is great. Song of Hormir and the Staff of Sparks, lightning that does 6 points of shock damage to health and magicka per second. Well, it's all stuff that can be sold on. Do I want a linen wrap? I assume this was once upon a time Yingol and his massive helm, which we are gonna take. Got it. Right. Okay. Grave robbing. I think that's... Is that it? I mean, that seemed like a... Oh, too much. I can't run. Let's give Sten some stuff. You know what? The helm is no use to me. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to wear that. It doesn't fit my character. It's heavy armor. Increased frost resistance. You know, do you want this helm, Sten? Do you want this helm? We made a lot of money here. I don't mind you wearing it, dude.
Yeah. Let's go.
You look badass. Doesn't quite match the armor. Maybe we can get you a better armor. But I am really happy with that. Are you happy with that, Sten? We are happy with that. Right, well, I think we did quite well there, Sten. And now you've got your helmet as a reward. Well, that's good, that's good. Maybe we could get a... Have we fought anything like that before? I can't remember. Like supernaturals. Yeah, becoming sort of... I know about supernaturals. I can raise things and can also fight supernatural things. So that's good. And we got a load of gear there, so that's good as well. I mean, that could be... Well, we got rid of that quite nicely, I feel like. I feel like we... And it was quick, and it was lucrative in terms of getting stuff, so maybe that's something I could look at doing. Treasure hunter. Might also get a horse for Sten, because I feel like he can't run around after me forever, but I don't know whether... I know followers... There is a mod where they can use horses, but I'm not sure if that's included in Happy Follower mod. AFT. Amazing follower tweaks. Home again. Did a really good deed for you out there, you lot here. You know, I got rid of a shade.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
You there.
Oh.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
Speak of the devil. Well, they did do a lot of damage up in Winterhold. Nearly killed some guards and some villagers. It's a possibility. You know, treasure hunting is a little bit nebulous. What is the Dawn Guard?
We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Okay, I haven't noticed. I've definitely noticed it. Killing vampires. Where do I sign up? Well, that's not what my character would say,
Israel's
but...
going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard.
Right.
Southeast of
Okay,
Riften.
okay.
He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I'm kind of tempted by the Dawn Guard thing. I feel that that would be a good purpose for my guy. He's definitely learned a little bit about fighting vampires, and Sten is proving himself. Look at that. If you were a vampire and you saw that coming towards you, you'd shit in your panties. I'm just going to sell some stuff. Just some of the stuff that I know I'm definitely not going to use. The Staff of Sparks. I don't really like those staffs, you know. So I might get rid of that and get rid of the steel battle axes. Sten's thing is better. Steel greatsword. Get rid of that. Ancient Nord Sword of Cold. You know, the thing that puts me off with the enchanting stuff is that you have to keep refilling it with soul gems, and it can sometimes be a pain. You know what, though? I might do some enchanting later, and from memory, you need stuff to learn enchanting off of items, so I might keep hold of like some of this stuff. So it extends keeping hold of that one. That's got an enchantment against frost on it, the helmet, and also give him the shield because that would give me the ability to do shock resistance. This is all such a long time since I did it, but I think I'm correct. I will investigate at some point.
Sailors
all this meat everywhere.
In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Yeah, I do as well, but I don't know what they did, so I wouldn't know where to start really. Leg of goat. What I'm thinking is it's about time I put some of my skills to good use, and fighting vampires is certainly... I've killed a shade in a thing. I've killed a bunch of vampires. Well, I didn't kill them, but I sort of marshaled forces, didn't I? And what I'm thinking is, you know, this guy just wanders around doing nothing all day. Yet we all know of his deeds in the past. They do nothing but talk about him. So, Captain, Lonely Gale, I want to have a word with you, dude. Come inside. Come inside. I have a proposition for you. Out of character for a moment. What I'm thinking about doing is making Captain Lonely Gale a companion with amazing follower tweaks and going with him. Because I do feel like I've made a connection with Lonely Gale, and if I'm fighting vampires, I could do with another guy. My worry is that it could trivialise the content slightly to have two companions, which is perfectly possible with amazing follow tweaks. You can have a dozen, I think, with you. So I've got to be careful. I've got to find a balance between, you know... Oh, God. Take a break, as always.
My voice could use a rest.
So let's do that. We're gonna go and see if we can help with these vampires, because I didn't like the fact that they just attacked that town. So let's see if we can have a word with Lonely Gale about that. We're gonna fight the vampires. What do you reckon? Come on, give me a straight answer, yes or no. I think he would come with me. Yeah, so that was very frustrating, but I mean, from your point of view, it doesn't matter, does it? But from mine, it's like, oh shit. I was so annoyed, and I'm still kind of worried because I lost so much footage that this is going to crash any minute. And I have done some tinkering with Stenvar and Mr. Lonely Gale. They are both my companions now. Okay, so they're wearing their in-town outfits at the moment, you'll notice. But when we go outside, they're going to change into their travelling gear, travelling stroke fighting gear. And they'll be naked for 2 seconds, so freeze frame.
Because I used to be a sailor.
Whee! There we are. Stenvar's got the helmet, of course. So I've done some tinkering. Mr. Lonely Gale's going to use... dual wield. He's got a dagger and a sword, and Sten is as he was. I've changed some settings in terms of the kind of skills that they've got in order to compensate slightly for the fact that I've now got two companions, and that could make the game too easy. But we're going to do some testing as we head towards Dawn, the Dawn Guard stuff. Fort Numpty, what's it called? We're going down here, right into this corner. Fort Dawn. Is it called Fort Dawnstar? Probably. No, not Dawn. Fort Dawnguard. I can't remember. And yeah, we're going to do some testing. I'm going to show you how relatively tough they are. You know, I mean, I could get to the point where I could take on everything myself, but that would mean grinding, and I don't want to grind, and it's not as interesting. So we're going to buy a horse.
I see why the Nords like Skyrim.
Can I buy a horse? Yes, I can. And
that's your
I've got
best
1,000
offer?
gold.
I suppose
It's the only
so.
offer.
She's the one with the
Patronise me, sir. Do not patronise me, sir. Can I buy a horse?
Now, you bought my
You
last
bought
one.
the last one. So I can only buy one at a time. So one guy's going to have to go on foot. In theory, either Sten or Lonely Gale should mount that extra horse as we travel. Come on, guys. You getting on the horse? Get on the horse. There we go. So Sten's claimed the horse. You know, you might have given it to Lonely Girl since he's new to our, what is becoming less of a duo, less of a comedy duo and more a party now. We're setting out. Gainful employment has been found with the Dawn Guard. I'm happy. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, so I've been doing their skills and making sure that they kind of behave in combat as I always like them to behave, but I've turned on the fact that they can die. I've turned off boost follower stats. I've turned off all the stuff that would make them too hard. So apart from not giving them the number of skills that it gives you that are available, they are as kind of weak as they could be as companions. So I'm not going to make it in an attempt to not make it completely trivial, but we shall see. I'm quite happy with it. I did some experimentation earlier and yeah, they seem okay. They mean it means I can take on some slightly harder content at this early level, but they don't trivialize it. We'll do some testing once we see some giants and some mammoths, and I'll show you and you'll get a sense of their relative strength. So if they die, unless they die in a really stupid way that is my fault, I am gonna pretend that they have. They've died. Well, not pretend, they will have died. I like that idea. So I've got to try and keep them alive in combat. If I'm fighting anything too tough, I might withdraw and summon them to me, because I don't have a shout that can recall them to me and say, stop fighting, for God's sake, you're gonna die. And try and keep them alive. Kindness Grove. Sometimes I would like to go back in time and see, you know, what would have happened if I'd gone in there, talked to, what's his name, Kajel's wife, before, while he was attacking me, in an attempt to, you know. Great, that's exactly what we want. I like I like rain. I think rain might be my favourite weather. Well, it is right now, but then when it's sunny, that's my favourite weather. And when it's snowing, that's what... I hope I don't get struck by lightning. Don't go near the trees! So we're heading slowly southwards by a slightly different route this time. And the main thing is we've got to go through this gap here and get towards Riften. Whether or not we stop off in Riften, I guess, will depend on how we do while we're travelling. Yeah, it's not made a huge difference with the graphics. I know there are mods that I can do that would improve the graphics still further, but I'm not a huge graphics person. I just want things to work. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of... Oh, there's a little Khajiit here. Okay, Sten. Put the horses, you can set the horses to react in combat or not. I've set them to be oblivious because I find that if you set them to anything else, they just attack things constantly and die. Oh God. Portents. Right, let's save. And I'll show you these guys trying to take on some mammoths and a... Alright, go guys. And if I switch to my healing... So Lonely Gale going down straight away. He's a bit of a coward. Sten is sticking in there. But obviously, so he's not taking down there. He's not got the DPS that he needs to take on something like this. You know, if I add my DPS to this, you will see pretty quick that we wouldn't be able to win a combat like this. I'm not hitting them hard either. So, there we go. So, if that combat continues... Oh, Sten's got a second wind, I think. What's Lonely Gale doing? Get up, man, get up. Come on. Oh, there he goes. He's down. All right. The horse seems to be going back. Where is it going? Why are you going back this way? So what I might do is, if Lonely Gale is a bit of a cowardly custard, if he runs away again, I'll have to turn the AI off if it doesn't take much for him to do that. Where's Sten? Sten? Dude. Yeah, I think I saw someone moving there. Lost Stenbar, where is he? There he is. Where did you go, dude? Come on. Come on. Negotiate your way around. Oh, you're happy? Are you happy with what we've done thus far, Mr. Lonely Gale? I've crafted, obviously, I crafted Lonely Gale's armour myself, and I haven't put a helmet on him because I like his face and I don't want his face to be covered up. Come on, mount up. Right, let's keep going, let's press on, lads. Got to go and fight some bloody vampires. I'm a bloody Van Helsing. I'm a vampire slayer, I am.
The strong in the Lord and the power is might. I bring you from shadow!
You know, sometimes you can get bogged down with trying to make an entertaining video, trying to do unusual things, and trying to be funny, trying to be clever and all that stuff. But actually, at its core, the reason I'm doing this is because I love this game and I want to play it and I want to experience it. So really, you don't have to force anything sometimes. You just enjoy yourself, and that's not Skeever. Someone told me, a nice commenter, that the Skeever was the thing that gave me the rock joint in that other video. I didn't realise. I thought it was a scallywag, so thanks for that. Block. Synergy, skill point, I learned what that was. That's a feature of Amazing Follower Twinks. I think in order for you to keep leveling up while you're using followers, the synergy skill point allows your skills to go up while your followers use their skills, so you don't get left behind. You can still level and have followers. I mean, I like the fact that it kind of turns the game from you are God and the strongest person into a party, more like a game of D&D where you have a party. You know, I have two melee guys now. One I think is more DPS, that's Lonely Gale, although it might not be technically true, but I think of him as my DPS, light armor and DPS, and Sten is my tank. And then I might get a mage at some point. That would be cool. We could all party together. Oh, and in an effort to make it a little bit more realistic, another person said, you know, you where is your companion sleeping? You've only got a small fur tent, and that's all the even more true when you have many companions. So I have a large tent to make that a bit more realistic. Ah, fucking hell. Let's see if Lonely Gale can take that spider on himself. I would like to do a lot of damage with my bow, so it can be my standard, and then I'll start you know, working on block and things like that. Let's see how far. Right, we're nearly to that gap in the mountains. So we have to. Do we have to go up the mountain here? Let's go. I think we do. I've left Lonely Gale's idle chatter on. If he gets too chattery and annoying, I will turn that off. That's a lot of goats. Wow, that was way off. What's going on with those arrows? I can see something on the radar at the top there, which meaneth there is something up here. Might have to take that spider on. Did I get it? I think it went red there. Blocking my bloody path. Get off the road! There's Shelob blocking the way. Oh, it's a frost spider. Those are pretty tough, actually. So I am going to dismount and let Sten take that on. You better aggro it. Good man, good man. So we're starting to get. It's like the fine. We're honing our party skills. I really don't want to grind. I don't want to do that thing where you grind. I will do it at some point, I know. But, you know, I grind for 12 hours while I'm not recording and then come back and suddenly I've got all these skills and I'm able to do stuff. I would rather it be part of a playthrough where you see almost everything, not everything, you know, but you can see the progression then, can't you? Quite interested in the fact that that's a... Should we investigate? Shaw's Watchtower. Oh, what's happened? Oh dear. A Riften guard. What happened here, guys? It doesn't look good, does it? Any indication of what happened here? Take your steel arrows. And a steel dagger. That's an upgrade for Lonely Gal. Right, let's see if there's any sense of what's happened here on the borders of Riften. Watchtower's guards letter. Okay, I can't weave. Word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. Oh dear, the Legion, eh? I'm going to take the goat's cheese, for sure. Alright, I'm going to have all your gear. I'll have all your stuff and your carrot. Bucket. Oh god, I don't want a bucket. For God's sake. How do I throw it now? I think I can. Alright, let's see what happened upstairs. Detected. Who's detected me? Someone still alive? Hello? Someone still alive up here? Does not appear so. Hide braces. Oh! I don't think I gave any of those. A potion of invisibility? Oh, Storm Atronach. Oh, what a haul. That's really good. Let's just tidy up a bit. This is, you know, it's very sad, very sad. We're all dead. Bucket on the table and put this axe there. Right, don't say I never do anything. Don't say I'm not a public spirited guy. What we'll do is we'll set the tent up outside and let's see how this does. I prefer using this to the camp. I tested them all out and this one is the most to my liking. This particular tent. I like this one. There we go. Place here. Only got one bedroll, but at least it gives the sense of somewhere to go into where we can all fit, kind of thing, and the other guys can lie down. Look at where we are. Look at where we are. It's beautiful. You have to stop occasionally. Forget about what you're doing.
I lost my family years ago.
I know, dude. I know.
What keeps me going?
So we don't need to do the fire thing. We're doing okay.
Yes.
This is a bit of a shame, but we got some good gear out of it. Shaw's Stone. This looks like a village. We've just been asleep, so we're not gonna stop somewhere else. Let's see if we can see the sunrise. That'd be a nice thing to do. There's a fort up here. Hello? The last time I came across one of these, there were people on the battlements. I could see one there. It looks like that looked like a bandit to me. See him go in the door. See anyone?
I wonder if we'll come across some bandits who've just finished roasting a rabbit on a spit.
He usually says
Maybe
that when there's
a keg of ale too.
Fort Greenwall. All these forts are overtaken by... What is that? Is that a bandit? Yeah, it is. Right. This is not in our This is not in our... let's go around, guys. Not picking fights with everyone. Let's get to Fort Dawnguard and see what they've got to say. See if they actually want us to help. We go straight ahead because I know there is a stables outside Riften. It's going to clean me out, but the horses are important for my followers. We definitely need horses. So we'll get another horse. I know I could have a mod where it gives you lots of different kinds of horses and horse armor and things like that. I've messed around with that stuff before. I feel it doesn't add a huge amount to the game, and I don't really care about that, oddly. This is the type breed of horse that is prevalent in Skyrim, I guess, and... Oh, and I was just saying that, and I've got a speckled hen one. Look at that. Cool.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found
Can
the
I
right
have
place. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my
I'm going to
entire
challenge him.
person
Yeah,
set
let's
would
go.
beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
I'm going to die.
Get ready, fight!
I wonder if Sten and Lonely Gale are going to attack him. Oh my god, he's tough. Alright, yeah, I might be able to do this if I go for... Ah, shit.
You want a real fight, eh?
No, actually, they're clever enough to not attack him.
Yes?
Ah, okay. Thought better of it, and now I've lost track of him. Great. Fantastic. I wanted to buy a horse.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
You're my reliable people. Okay. Well, after that went the way it went.
Don't mind if you do. What's your price?
1,000, probably.
Sold.
All right, mount the other horse. Come on, AI. Work. Do it. Oh. Hey. Cool. We are a party of horsemen. How cool is that? Let's go, party. Come on. Stop getting distracted now. Let's get to Fort Dornstar. This is the first time I played Skyrim. This is the kind of thing I wanted to be doing. You know, guys on horses. Anyone can come with you. Freedom. And it all comes through the mods, I guess. Much later. I think they're fighting a rabbit there. That's a lot of wolves.
This ends now.
You're not too tough. Not too tough. Catching butterflies. Who would imagine that I'd be doing this? Here comes the Dragonborn. Likes his butterflies. What's going on up here? I think someone is getting attacked. Let's see if we can help. We definitely intervene when there's... Oh, he doesn't need any help. A Vigilant of Stendar. Another... I saw one of you before. I can't remember whether this was some of the footage that I captured or I lost during the crashing. So, who's Stendar?
He is the god of mercy. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches.
All right, so you're kind of along the same lines of what I'm doing.
Their disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy.
Yeah, okay.
The vigil will be watching you.
And I'll be watching you, mate.
Call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I know, Cap. I know. You're not a sailor anymore, though, are you? You're miles away. You're miles away from the sea. Get used to it. How do I get to Fort Dawnguard? South. We're due south. That way. Okay, well, I can't see a way through there. Very nice lake. Ah, that's a really nice place. I'd like to come here on holiday. I don't think I can get through there. Maybe I have to keep going south and then this way? It's weird. It's weird. I wouldn't have said I had to go this way. I'm not very good at reacting. I can't remember my buttons. I do such relatively little combat. Let's get this horse out of the way. Oh no. Tell you what I can do. Getting this horse out of the way. Don't shoot my horses. Don't do that. I'll look after the horses. You kill the guys. We get the horses out of danger. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. 4 horses. Oh shit, wrong one. Kill the spider. Oh, just like a bang. Oh. So I can shoot at a fox. One day I'll be able to kill them in one hit, but it's not today. Here he comes, here he comes. Wow, 2 saber cats. That's pretty tough. Here we go. Whoa. Let's use arrows, just so we don't get a random hit from one of those. That will kill me. Good shot, good shot, good shot, good shot. Eyes of a saber cat. Red mountain flower. Right, let's keep going. Let's kill some bloody vampires. What's that? Is that a body? It's a body. A corpse down there. Oh, you poor guy. Went down here into the shade. It was fur armor. Oh, it is. Increases your health. Ooh, by 30 points. You know, Lonely Gale. Where are you? Might be worth suffering the ignominy of wearing this cut-off armor, because I think this is kind of nice armor here. You're going to have some hide braces and leather armor of health. Yeah, okay, that matches. Looking good. Looking good, Lonely Gale. If you never read Bram Stoker's Dracula, read it. I'm just thinking about it here. In vampire things, modern day vampire things, it's all about dark. Oh, once it gets to dark, the undead come out and vampires come out. When you read the original Bram Stoker's Dracula, the real fear is not darkness. He makes a big deal of them, of sunset and sunrise. Sunset is a really scary time, because you have to get to where you're going before sunset, because Dracula's going to come, and then you're waiting for the dawn. And I've never seen like a modern vampire thing really do that, capitalize on that. But that's the original Bram Stoker's. Where am I? I've not got this right, have I? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Where's Fort Dawn, twat? God's sake. We can get a vantage point and see where it is. Is that it? Can't be it. It's the only possible thing it could be. Oh, that's a troll. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. See if we can kill a troll. Seems quite tough. Lonely Gale is going down. Seems to be focusing on Lonely Gale a little bit. Yeah, we've got no magicka at all. Dead. Yeah, no. We can just do a troll pretty comfortably, which is good to know. Oh, little bit of a secret here. Spell tome, a bound cloak, greater. What does that mean? Oh shit. Is apprentice harder than adept? I can't remember. There we go. Oh, a flawless garnet. Yes, lovely. One-handed attacks do 15% more damage. You are fucking kidding me. Oh yes. Well, I like that. One-handed. One-handed. Nice. Well, that's not Fort Dawnguard, is it? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell am I? Where the hell are the bloody vampire fighters? I'm finding everything except Fort Dawnguard. Stendar's Beacon. Hello, greetings. I am a traveller. I'm trying to find Fort Dawnguard. Do you know where it might be? Just have a look around, lads. Keep your eyes peeled just in case. I think the beacon of vigilant of Stendar. Nice. I like you guys.
Walk always in the
But you seem to be fighting the right
Always
things
right
anyway.
into it.
How are we doing for needs and things? I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's just eat something. A couple of carrots. It's down there somewhere. I know it's down there somewhere. But thank you for watching. I wanted to say how much I appreciate it. I didn't think I would get this far. I hoped I would, but you never know until you do something. And I'm glad I've got to this stage. I don't think it's safe to say I wouldn't have done it without people commenting and leaving feedback and nice comments, some critical comments. But it's all good. It all helps me. I feel like I've really enjoyed this. I feel like I've enjoyed Skyrim the most I ever have,
Vigil
really.
of Stendar will cast them into the light.
So I thought it might be nice just at the end to look back at what we've done, leave on an uplifting note, rather than in the dark on top of a hill, wondering where to go next. But at least we're with friends. We're with the Vigilant of Stendar.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Yeah, they're a bit insufferable. We'll have to listen to them prattle on and try and convert us to the will of Stendar. But anyway, see you next time.